Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have switched off the PS2 and now we are going to play the main event for tonight. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. I don't really know what to expect, so we're just gonna jump the fuck in and see what happens here. So, start the game, obviously. Start my controller, too. I need to make sure this is actually properly connected. Okay, digital art book and sound. Oh, right. Once again, I would like to thank Mr. Diabito for donating the deluxe edition of this game, apparently. I didn't realize that it was the deluxe edition, but that man has done a lot for the show, and I thank him for his contributions. Currently, I'm playing this game thanks to him donating said game, and I spent my money on making sure Sharklet is going to be playing the game over on her stream. We'll see how we'll, probably check in on her later, but let's get into the game, shall we? Though, from what I hear of the trailers, the soundtrack to this game is quite interesting. I'm getting kind of a light sort of Brigador vibe to it. We're gonna see about this, because you know me, I like music. I'm a very good, a good soundtrack will stick with me even if your game is bad. So, I'll keep an ear out while we're playing the game here. But okay, so controller's connected. Steam client service needs to be actually started for the first install. Okay. Where's the game? She's playing, it seems. Good, okay. And easy anti-cheat is initializing. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. They wouldn't want me cheating in my single-player game, huh? Oh, right, I have to actually change the title. My bad! We don't have to change the section, because we've been sitting here taking up space, but let me change that. Okay. Okay, game, okay, there's the game window. And we should be good now. Hopefully. Any day now. No, hang on. Well, you can hear it. However, the game capture hasn't actually caught up with it, so hold on, folks. You hear that, right? Oh, there it is. There we go. It's almost like Terminator, a little bit. That's what that synth feels like to me. Ooh. Game kind of flipped out there. All right, good, we're good. Okay, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen, and we are playing Armored Core 6. But yeah, I'm gonna be keeping an ear out for the soundtrack, but welcome to the show. It's now launch day for Armored Core 6. I hope I didn't say Ace Combat beforehand. Kind of skipped over that, sorry. Oh, speaking of Brigador, Brad Buckmaster is doing a new audiobook for Killers. If Killers ever comes the fuck out! Good, though. I like the Brigador audiobook. It is very good for the lore. However, this robot game today. Okay, welcome to online multiplayer for Armored Core 6. Okay, online multiplayer manners. Do not use... Oh, we're not... Do they really have to tell us this? Welcome to competitive multiplayer, uncultured fucking primitives. Be nice! Okay, so, let's very quickly have a look at the system data here. We're gonna leave everything default. I'm using a controller. Limit frame rate, 60 FPS. Can I turn that shit off? Yes, good. Okay, VSync, screen tearing is probably an issue. Okay, control setting, okay, graphic settings, full screen, windowed, thank you. Sorry about that, the audio cut out there. Yes, okay, good, and subtitles. Where the fuck are... Okay, display subtitles on, good! Automatically purge weapon, alright, that's just throwing weapons out that are empty. Okay! Pre-flight check completed! Let's get the hell in there. That seems fine to me. Master volume, everything else seems perfectly fine in my ears. Ladies and gentlemen, does the audio balance, seem odd? Because there's only one thing to really listen to at this point. It's about normal on on my settings here. If it's too low, please say something. Matchmaking region globe, sure. We're not going to be playing multiplayer. Okay, so. We don't have the Roman, we don't have the Greek alphabet though. Oh no! It has begun.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Yes, Mr. Mondo.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621.
I'm not saying your catchphrase, Mondo.
Down your entry capsule on my signal.
So coral is the current unobtainium that you apparently can smoke too.
Now, activate the AC.
Well, Comstar doesn't want me making planetfall, it would appear. Great Leader's orbital fucking gun array is active. Well, I hope it's built sturdy enough to plow through some, everything. Yeah, wait, no. That probably hurt a lot coming down, but we're all right. Great Leader was right all along. Yes, the Corpos have returned.
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
And we shan't be going back.
5. Off target, but within permissible range.
Performance seems to be fine.
Use it to close the gap.
Main system activating combat mode.
Very nice. Now, one quick second here. Are we on all highs? It looks like we're on all highs. Okay, VSync quality settings high. Quality settings detailed. Edit. High. There is a maximum setting, but we'll leave it as it is and judge frame rate. So I have defaulted to high, and I meet the recommended specifications. Kind of handedly in some cases, but ooh. Yeah, no, ooh. Granted, we're indoors. We'll see how the performance scales, but good. See, some people complained about the visual fidelity of the game. I don't mind a game that looks somewhat off. Not that this game does. If it runs good. I value performance and stability more than fidelity. If it looks good and it runs like shit, I'll hate it. Okay. Interesting. Also, those aren't the controller controls, which is a little odd. That's missile. Gun. Sword. Okay, so the shoulder... Okay, so shoulder buttons are all weapons now. Okay. But my graphics... But these people can shut up. Okay, so face buttons don't do anything. Boost is only... What do you mean? Let's boost forward. Oh. Okay, apparently there's a button to click that on, but I don't know how you do that. Huh. I'm not quite sure what that's mounted to, but that's turning on boost movement. Odd.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ooh, I probably should not press that button. Those are going to be very important, because now we have mid-mission repair. I guess I'll just click the analog stick then. Okay. Some actions consume energy and are disabled when EN is depleted. EN replenishes rapidly when grounded. Okay, actually, yeah. Whatever the fuck tab is it start? No, it's not start. Yeah, whatever the fuck tab is apparently isn't bound to anything. That might be an odd problem. Yeah, so hang the fuck on here, because it doesn't look like the... Okay, so assault boost movement, okay. Left shoulder weapon. Jump ascend, boost, quick boost. Shift control access, targeting assist. Core expansion. Where the hell is this? Okay, well hang on here. What if I just do... Okay, what if I then just go, yo, jump shark here. Haha, hee hee ho ho. Right, so that's tab. Alright, so what is it called here? So that's a little odd. Huh. That's very strange, but okay, turning on boost is gonna be kind of odd. I don't quite know what that's bound to. Oh, it's B. Okay. That wasn't working before, I guess because I wasn't moving? Okay, so it's B. Targeting controls. The reticle will automatically targets enemies on screen. When there are multiple targets, the enemy closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera to change priority target. Okay. But I guess I have to press start, which is odd. Okay, so somewhat normal armored core isms there. That's the passive targeting, but there's also apparently hard lock. I guess they'll tell us that. So
Those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
okay, so missiles. Oh, that just hit everybody. Neato. Target assist. Targeting assist keeps your AC oriented towards the target. When enabled, your AC will automatically lock its orientation towards enemies as you approach them. You can, again, it's showing the PC controls, but not the controller controls. That's very odd. Okay, you can still use the camera to change targets while in target assist mode. Okay, so target assist mode. This is kind of a strange bug. Okay, targets right, click in the right stick. Okay. Okay, so that's hard lock. Bye! Okay, so that's got a rhythm to it. Hold E, again with this. Okay, so I guess I just have to well, that's probably what it's bound to. So if I just hold the missile button, it'll probably multi-lock. What does it look like? Okay, so it's a yellow pip over every target. So if I just hold, well, that's the gun, like that. That's multi-target. Ah! Ah! All right, that feels cool. All right, good. Guys. What? Why? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, one thing right off the bat. Okay, so if you don't have a controller, apparently the PC version is very tilted towards using a mouse and keyboard. So don't worry about that. So how does it feel compared to 2 so far? I have actual camera controls and respectable movement. Repair kits. Use C to use a repair kit. That's the D-pad. Barricades can be used up to 3 times per mission, but cannot be used in rapid succession. There is a cooldown.
Repaired your AC already. Good.
I barely took any damage, but...
City down there. That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
So, I have modern dual analog controls. I have a lock now if I have a priority target that I need to keep track of. This is gonna be just fine. I don't have to... See, even shit like this, even just turning my camera and turning the mech around with modern analog controls is just easy as can possibly be. This shit back in the old games was like a skill-based required, like basically a skill check. And also an equipment check too, because not all mechs could turn as fast as possible. There does appear to be some kind of turning here, obviously, because it's not like when you're standing in place, apparently there's a kind of a snap turn and it doesn't matter. But when you're walking forward, turning appears to be, that might be still governed by parts. Obviously, and also boosting may also... That is just so nice. Modern armored core controls! Maybe the option to show controller stuff in the tooltips is in the options menu? Possibly. We'll see about that one, because Jesus fucking Christ, I kind of need that. There does not appear to be anything there, but okay, so game settings. Main target assist on, controller vibration, controller core expansion control type A. No. Graphic settings, it wouldn't be in there. No. No. Ah! That should really default to a controller if I'm using one. But okay, there we go. That probably shouldn't be a setting there. Most games will just snap it, in between mouse and keyboard and controller, depending on which one is actually doing inputs at the time. Okay. That should solve a couple of problems. Yes, very good. Negative reviews are either bitching saying it isn't Elden Ring or it looks like a PS2 game. Are you fucking for real? Who are these people and what amazing video games do they witness that look better than this? Elden Ring isn't even that good of a looking game. What the fuck?
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Ah, the Necronica campaign has begun. Sharklet, why are you raiding me? You should be playing Armored Core 6 right now. What are you doing over there? What are you, actually no, what are you all doing here?
Enough chat.
I'm tired. Ah.
Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here and I just started.
Here, you'll need ID to operate.
Understandable, she should take a rest. I'm too tired to focus and learn the game. More like, okay, but you are apparently sleep deprived, but okay, no, that is valid. You should take a rest when you're actually tired. I hope to see you back in the game tomorrow, though. Okay, so Quick Boost. Quick Boost lets you instantly accelerate in any direction, helping you evade attacks. Okay, so X and then, okay. So B activates boost movement, and X is the quick dodge. Okay, interesting. So, whee!
Guerrillas from Liberation Front. They'll get in the way of our work.
Okay, that's got a kind of a lunge there. Also, that's the generator already kaput. Okay, alright. Obviously, I'm kind of all over the place, but I'm kind of just pushing the controls around and seeing what the mech can do. But okay, definitely not PS2 era Armored Core controls, thank God. Assault boost to rapidly Move rapidly in a direction the camera is facing, or rapidly approach targets. Go forward. Right, okay.
I'm picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Ah. However, that runs out pretty fucking quick, doesn't it?
We're being attacked! Unidentified AC! Return fire!
But it's not Elden Ring, guys! It looks like a PS2 game! God, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know where these I don't know where these people come from. I don't know where they breed. I don't know where they hang out. I don't want to ever know. What the hell? Whoa!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the
Well-
PCA's planetside force.
Well, don't look...
Below profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Well, sir, I was just shooting at it. Is that a problem? Also, I find it incredibly funny that Walter's voice actor is the same voice actor as Mondo Zappa from Killer is Dead, which is something, kind of an obscure game, but one I found myself playing recently. Once again, Suda kind of lights the way for me, in a really odd sort of way. Okay, that guy, they had melee shields, and I just kind of hacked right through it. Interesting. Remember that subreddit that was planning on trying to review bomb this game? Oh yeah, the people who apparently think that MechWarrior Online is the best game ever. More, frankly, subhuman morons.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Am I eating their brains, sir? License code Thomas Kirk. License code extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city. Contains pilot registration data. Registration number RB18. Call sign Thomas Kirk. 26E. Affiliation independent. License expired. And him as well.
This one's already expired. Keep looking.
Right, I'm looking for someone's driver's license so I can, masquerade as a real person. I understand now. Ooh, fucking Jesus Christ. Ooh. I overheated my engine, but Jesus fucking Christ, that feels cool. That is still really odd, but the man is dead. Ooh, boy. So as you're seeing there, the yellow bar that fills up to red and it says ACS overload, that's stagger. That's very good for setting up melee combos. That's one of the new mechanics. And honestly, holy shit, this feels cool. Are the controls good? Yes. Does it feel cool to fly the giant robot? Yes. Do I want to start putting up, fantasizing about builds and trying new things? Yes.
Analyzing.
Stab everybody. I will try. Yes, identity theft. Yes, I'm stealing your credit card information. The credit card information of dead people. Code G7 Hakura? License code extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city. Registration data RB26 G7 Hakura, rank 22D. Affiliation Balam Industry. Wait a minute. Balam Industry expires in 12 hours. Balam Industry. That sounds familiar.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Ah, corpos. They'll know. Balam, aside from, EDF. Balam, that sounds familiar from Armored Core. Like corporations. I can't really put my finger on it, but that sounds familiar. Look, Jesus Christ, this just feels cool. Look at this. Granted, I accidentally hit a dumpster there, but that just feels cool. That's a lot of fucking people, though.
Duffung and Schneider are on the move. The grid won't be safe. Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
Route number 621. Use your missiles.
Already did, sir! Also, X is quick dodge. Should probably get in the mood of doing that. Unfortunately, I also need the generator to not cut out on me. Those all missed. What the hell? Ah, okay. You can see the tracking, too. Interesting. You can see the crosshair sway on and off target, too. Again, more things to upgrade as well, but you can see it kind of struggle to keep lock when I'm moving. That's definitely something we can upgrade. Is the man dead? The man is dead. I have no radar as well. It's probably something I want to upgrade. Monkey Gordo. Okay, call sign Monkey Gordo. No affiliation independent. License expires in 15 days. Sir, I think we got a winner.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
No rank.
Picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Okay, well,
One repair kit remaining.
use that because we take a little bit of a hit though, but okay, that's scan. That has a very limited range. I can do that as many times as I want though. Okay, so let's try this a different way. That's still out of range. Man, that's got limited range. Okay. That's definitely something I can upgrade. It's very little use here. You can tackle with assault boost. They picked me up. As somewhat foreseeable, but... Ooh! Granted, now I'm getting shot to shit, but... Again, that feels so goddamn cool. I hear a helicopter. Standing on a vertical catapult, perform a jump to quickly reach high places. Right, so the flinger.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Right, okay, so the flinger. So, alley... Yep!
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Fortunately, there goes the generator again, but apparently that's got fast recharge. All right.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign.
Sir,
Looks like they were onto you after all.
that was probably a bad time to use the assault boost, but at least I'm out of his...
The PCA.
Well, we've got a boss fight already.
Matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. Also,
Repair kits remaining.
I took a hit on the nose. Gotta make sure I'm actually... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, difficulty tweak immediately. Good Christ.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Holy dear fucking Jesus. Okay.
AP at 50%.
Ah.
AP at 30%.
Good Christ. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not Dark Souls, guys. Yeah, I don't think it fucking needs to be. Ah. Come on. Cool off, cool off, cool off.
Flight and definition at 50%.
Not good. Ooh. Okay, maybe I don't got this. Because that went from shit's real, like this, it went from cakewalk to, oh fuck, shit's real goddamn quick. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, that was a hell of a big difficulty spike, I think. Good fucking Christ, okay. Oh, gotta watch out for that shit. I accidentally used one of my repair kits while I was fiddling around with the controls, though. That probably would have saved me. But, whoa! Okay, difficulty spike.
Try accessing the wreck.
Okay, so the game's got teeth. It makes that known very early. Granted, rolling around shooting at basically the MTs back there was actually very entertaining and cool, but boss fight, pay the fuck attention. Got it.
RB-23.
If it is a boss fight, pay the fuck attention.
Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
If I keep hammering it, I am building the stagger, so maybe that's the thing. I wasn't able to build the stagger because I was too busy trying to hide. Ooh, ow, ow. Ooh, fuck, ow.
2 repair kits remaining.
You've got them now.
There we go.
Make it count, 621.
I would if he wasn't outside the map boundary! What the fuck?
We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
What the hell was that? Bosses gaming the map boundary in my video game? It's more likely than you think, apparently.
GP at 50%.
Okay, yeah, I don't really have a lot of boost to keep up in the air with this guy, so maybe I should be on the ground here. Because I'm trying to continuously hop around, and maybe that's a bad approach. Why didn't that lock? Oh boy.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay, that should stun him. Okay. Aha! Okay, that did actual damage. How about that?
Remaining.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Boost. Ah! Jesus Christ! Who? Nope, ow. Okay, so I know how to beat him now, but whoa! Okay. It's not Elden Ring! Yeah, it's plenty fucking difficult, guys. You got staggered. Yeah, I got hit in the face by a missile there, and I apparently I got staggered out of that.
Try accessing.
Because I got stuck in an area and then proceeded to get pelted by a shit ton of missiles. So, is this game difficult? Yeah. Watch out for that.
Registration number RB-23.
Right, so now we know, and now we know what we're doing here. I gotta conserve my boost, though.
Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the
Whoa.
PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't
We definitely want a weapon that prioritizes stagger going forward. Ooh. Okay, dodge those. Manually dodge those. Ow, motherfucker. Why aren't those locking? That's very strange. Those should be locked, but
be in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground. AP, you've got
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, stagger if you want to live, apparently. Also, hold that button down and wait for that lock. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ. Even if I got it under control, good Christ. Duh. That's me pressing the analog stick like a moron. There it is. Ah-ha! Yeah! Okay, yeah, the game can be difficult, and it makes that apparent real easy. Okay. Boss fights are boss fights. Don't fuck with that.
Heavy combat helicopter is down.
Stagger if you want to live.
That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
Raven. No name given. License expires in 3 days. Rank F. Wow. What an amazing start. But a Raven, huh?
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
That's familiar. So, one of the negative reviews is bitching that he can't beat the first boss. Granted, that is a massive difficulty hike. However, these people have spent the last couple of years making Dark Souls games. So, yeah, but... Yeah, it's hard, but get good. Says man who just, beat the boss fight after, learning to fight the boss. Get good. Moving on. So I guess it's on par with Elden Ring, right, guys? Right? Jesus fucking Christ, you people today. Oh, the game's not hard enough. Oh, the game's too hard. Anyway, tell us about the spice.
On Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit.
Tell us about the spice.
To transform human society by leaps and bounds.
But then,
they called it the Fires of Ibis.
Oh boy.
A storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake.
Oh.
Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost.
Oh, and then gamma ray burst, apparently.
However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
So how are we liking the game so far? Very fun, but the first boss fight is no goddamn joke. That is a really sudden uptick in difficulty. We got through it, though, but... Yeah, I'm sensing some Dark Souls there, but the moment-to-moment gameplay, aside from the boss fights, is very fun. I'm liking it.
Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system.
All Mind?
Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon.
And always will be.
Picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. All Mind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Ah.
You stand to benefit regardless.
Play the tutorial, moron. Okay. Sounds like a fair deal. The following feature is now available. Sortie. The other one is bitching about the game using the Epic Game Store's online service, and the other just said too many white actors, so all negative reviews are retarded. What the heck? Jesus Christ, how much chaff can these people throw into the mix? But no, okay, game runs good. There's challenge here. The game is fun. The difficulty is kind of unfun there, but that's just, it's throwing down a challenge. That first boss fight was not, your typical tutorial boss fight. That felt like, yeah, that's from the Dark Souls era of games where the bosses are bosses. However, that wasn't exactly horrifically painful either. So we can definitely specialize. We may yet become as overpowered as you can in other, all other Armored Cores. So, just because there's difficulty now doesn't mean it's going to be the most ass-breaking fucking game ever. But apparently some people, dislike the game because it's not Elden Ring. I feel like people are just finding new reasons to complain about nonsense. But, I'm liking the game so far. But, of course, the bosses being hard means that I win notoriety by beating them, right? Right? That's how it works, right? I beat all the bosses in Elden Ring, and then girls want to date me immediately, right? Sharklet, back me up here. Is that true? These are facts, right? Right? Okay, AC design. Okay. Emblem acquired. 13. Oh, right, the pre-order. Right. Okay, yeah, Balam Industry. Why does that sound familiar? I've got parts! Not facts. Also, what the fuck was that AC game? The Ace Combat game? I'm still recovering from whiplash of it. I told you Joint Assault is a thing. Okay, so, well, we gotta do it. Apply emblems in your position and user-created images to your AC from the decals menu. User-created images. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, good God, what have you done? Da Fang? Oh, Space Chinese. Weiss and Cohen Plasma Ravelate. Furlong American. Melanite. Takagawa. Harmonix. Boz. Interesting. Presets. User. Something tells me that there is, in fact, a directory within the game's installation folder where you can dump custom images, and that's great. Hey, Shark, you've got customization waiting for you. Okay, so custom decals. I can't... Wait a minute. There's got to be something in here. Hang on here. Image editor? Create images... Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do. Combine preset pieces to create original images for the image editor... From the image editor menu. Created images can be applied to ACs as decals or used as emblems. If online, you can upload images you have created to receive a share ID to be shared with other players or downloaded in other players' shared images. Okay. There are already user emblems that have been made and dumped, and some of them are frighteningly not safe for work. Who is surprised? Not I, said the modern man. Anime, pussy, and titty in my Armored Core game? The moment the thing goes online? I am not shocked, said the 21st century man. No, not I. Okay, so, what are we doing? Okay, so, edit. We're gonna be very simple about this, though, folks. Oh, hey, look at that. They even got this set up already. Okay, these are presets, and you can do all sorts of insane things, most likely. You've even got the wet stickers that you can slap on things, too. Interesting. A lot of variety here already, and blood spatters if you want them. Names as well. Is the Greek alphabet here? Various fonts, yes, very nice. Stencil. Nope, that's about it, but okay. Right, so... Okay, so... Yeah, that's about right. Okay, position size. Shork emblem. No! Yeah, this sort of thing you could probably make whatever the hell you want. But I already know what I'm doing. It's quite simple. The problem is I have to actually fuck with this a little bit. Also, good lord, that... It's like a... Wait a minute. What if I do this with a mouse and keyboard? Oh, fuck! Oh, hell, it's Photoshop! Oh, okay! Way easy to do with a mouse and keyboard. Dear God, what have we unleashed? Okay, so... That's one. How do I... Okay, it's confirm. Oh, I have to confirm it. So, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Armored Core Photoshop. The power. Yeah, the copy layer. Yes. Yes, good. This might be a little bit lopsided, but I've got to play with the aspects on this one. Good, fantastic. Oh, this is so nice. However, they don't know, they know full well what they have unleashed. So good news. If you didn't see my message, I have surgery scheduled for this coming Wednesday, so I finally will get to be cancer-free. Good luck, sir. That's all I can say. Thank you for the game, though. I am already quite intrigued. Is rotation... Is there a back button? No, Control-Z does not do anything. I'm already... My brain is already Photoshop. Okay, so what if we... Okay, is there an easier way to do this? However, we can't do a transparent layer. Actually, well, we could. This might be a simpler operation. Oh, you could just click. Oh, that is... They knew. However, the horrors about to be unleashed are frightening to consider. But I think I know how to do this. We did this in Chrome Hounds. Okay, so we'll try it with this, and we'll try funny layer things. Can I get rid of this somehow? No. Okay, layer control. What is... Okay, X. Right. Now I need the PC controls, but I don't have them. I have to just, use the hotkeys as a controller. Use math, get the correct scales. Do I look like I'm gonna do math that well offhand? I'm happy you are enjoying it so far. I have been waiting for an AC game for so long. I'm happy I could share it with you. Thank you, sir. And also, well, you can join me and poking Sharklet over there to go play it because I bought it for her. I was going to buy the game myself, but since you were so generous, I decided to push that generosity forward. However, Miss Sharklet here wants to watch me play the game first. Evidently. But I know what I can do here. We can be clever about this. We can just... Because we did this in Chrome Hounds and it worked out just fine. So we'll do a black decal, yeah. And then we'll just drag this out here, and then we'll use this black color as a background. And we'll just play with the other layers like this. May have to make this bigger, though. Layer controls. Move layer up. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's some... What do you mean toggle mask? Wait, what? Oh my fucking god, you can make it transparent. Ho! You can turn a shape into a oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, no, that just makes things incredibly goddamn easy. You can turn it into a mask layer. These absolute madmen! Okay, well, if I do that... Okay, so what happens if I just... Okay, so it's now the... Okay, so that's inverting it, so, Okay, so... Edit gradient, edit color... Well, I can also change what it is, too. Interesting. Okay, so... What if I wanted this to be... Okay, toggle mask. Okay, so now it's a window, basically, but I don't want it to be. Well, actually, now it's transparent. Huh? That's exactly what I wanted, but oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy that. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted to do by accident. Okay. Okay, so layer controls copy. We want to copy that and we want to rotate it. Well, copy. Insert. There's a fucking copy and paste function too. Good Christ. Okay, so confirm. Good. Okay, so what we want to make a copy of this as well. Okay, so back. Is there a reset size? Because I don't want to change the aspect of it, but I might have to. I'm just going to have to eyeball it. I'll probably get it fairly close, though. Okay, how's that look? Slightly off. I think it's the vertical bar. Okay, so we want to make another copy of this. And take this one, and then resize this. Well, resize it properly somehow. There we go. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, and now we just need to make a rhombus, basically. So what do we have to play with here? That's almost it. Aha! Well, not really. What do we have here? Well, I suppose what I could do is the way I did it again in... Yeah, no, the way I did it in Chrome Hounds. So just take this. Make it white. This is down here. Over there, and then confirm that, but then take another one of these, copy, insert, and we're gonna need two, so insert. Need two of those. Okay, move these up. I have no idea how I've edited the mask layers or mask controls, but I have accidentally done exactly what I wanted, and I will apparently continue to do so. Where is the? There it is. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful about this though, since it doesn't exactly do this linearly, or rather the exact way I want it. So we have to play with this a little bit in order to get this right. Okay. What can I? Okay. Almost. Make the white square a bit bigger? I think it might be a bit too big. That might be the problem. No spoilers, please. I mean, I guess I'll try. Game's good. Oh, wait, no, fuck, that's a spoiler. Hi, Deco. Spoilers, I'm making pretty pictures. Okay, so actually, the white square might be a tad too big for my purposes here. So I gotta fix the angle on this, but just a little pinching and pulling here, and I can get what I want out of this. The problem is, I can't shove it over closer to the other side, which is... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Kind of fuck with it a little bit. Riveting Photoshop gameplay, I know, right? All in game, by the way. Extremely good gameplay mechanics. They added Photoshop. The absolute madman. See, what we want to do is we want to bring this down here and get this about right. However, we're starting to clip in areas I don't want it to. Yeah, like... There's a rhombus in the presets that may be easier. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe easier than fiddling around with this, but I did this in Chrome Hounds. I mean... If we can... Oh, whoops. Okay, so confirmed. It's white, so no problems there. That's about what that's about what I have anyway. So you know what? Fine. That is about what I was doing anyway. So that's good enough. Okay, so we just delete all that shit and just... Okay, so... Just passed of that. The one just passed of that. This? I mean, that could also work. No. Well. Okay, can I just... Wait, invert. Ah, there we go. Okay, so... kind of... Not quite as sharp as an angle I want, but I don't think I'm going to get that here unless I fiddle around with this forever. But then again, I could bend this. Rotate basic shape. I know, right? I'm just too attuned to violence to rotate basic shapes and have basic Photoshop skills. My God. How will I function in the real world? Oh, wait, I don't. That's why I stream. I'd like to be able to kind of skew this over a little bit, but it doesn't look like I have that kind of control. Right, so that's effectively close enough, but I can't really skew this. Like, I'd kind of like to just kind of bend this over, backwards there, but I can't. Somewhat annoying, but I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for that, but that is close enough. This, however, is this really... actually, you know what? That's, again, somewhat closer. You want to bend something over backwards? Ayo, Sharklet, don't even start. Honestly? Get a room, you two. People keep saying that. I did invert it. It won't invert back. What the hell? Interesting. I appear to have found a bug. Inversion doesn't work. People are saying it and I'm rejecting it. Thanks, guys. Wow. We are so totally not in. Can you stretch it a little bit? Not really. You see, I can't... Well, actually... No, wait. No, that might have been it. Ow. That's a little clumsy. But actually more accurate. Okay, good. You know what? We're gonna go with that. Right? A little bit of touching up here and there, but we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna have to move everything over a little bit, though. Actually, but then again, that is effectively centered and just in the frame. What filth is going on? We're making pretty pictures, while everyone else insinuates things about you and me. Right, so we have to go up there, which is... not quite right. But I'll edit it later, I suppose. It's been a while since I've made the change emblem on anything. Nice to have the option, though. Okay, so can I select all of these layers at once? Select multiple. Ha ha ha! Okay, so now, can I manage all? You can create groups?! Oh, dear fucking God, they literally... Adobe is gonna be so absolutely ass-devastated. Holy hell. Adobe is gonna be suing their intestines out. Okay, delete layer. Little bit of smudge there. But you know what? That's just fine. Now, that's nowhere near center, but we'll just center it on the vehicle. That's good enough, I think. Let's actually play the video game, ladies and gentlemen. I knew I was going to be able to do this. I didn't quite know the depths of this editor, but oh dear Christ. Imagine if they add in an actual drawing function. Pixel, like an MS Paint fucking pencil tool. The world would never be the same ever again. But there's that. Okay, then. Okay, so It's a little bit lopsided, but save and quit. Not too bad. Though. Okay, so layer controls? What happens if I need to get into the group there? How do I get into the group? Do I delete the... You have edited this group by resizing it, ungrouping, and made it disrupt the layout. Proceed? You know what? No. Yeah, that's good enough. It's like the vertical bar is a tad bit off the center there, but that's fine. And so now... Okay, let's see here. Not there. Well, where are we? That's the core. What about the head? Where's the decal on the head? Well, actually, what we should probably do... Let's see about those arms. Customize AC assemblies using the parts you have available at the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure that your build keeps within the maximum weight and EN load parameters, i.e. the legs can handle it and the generator is actually outputting properly. Finder eye, orbital tool arm. That's a better canvas. Hardware engineer. I changed the arms. Wow. I like those legs better for now. The head? I can actually stamp it directly on the forehead, too. Okay, system recovery, weight, EN load. Okay, well, actually reduces weight here. AP actually increases AP somewhat high. Well, actually, it'll just show me. Boost speed. Picking the Sasasbi legs. Well, there'll be plenty more to go around. Cool. Oh, that's not where it... That'll work, though. Mm-hmm. That's not where I want to place it, but can I... Oh, you can just... Ooh. Oh, the horrors people will unleash. Using an image from the in-use tab... Because an image with the same piece composition has already been pasted. Yeah, you could just... Oh, sweet Jesus. You could just 3D place that Oh, good lord. Okay, sizing. How do I make it smaller? Size. Holy dear Jesus, these people. They knew what we wanted, and boy howdy did they give it to us. Looks fine to me. We'll probably edit it along with parts, but... Wait a minute. No, wait. No, I see a better area. Right up... Oh, is the side not really a... Oh, no. That big fucking slab isn't really a surface. Or is a very wonky one. It's only oh, okay. Selected... I think it's because you selected an axis. Okay, hang on here. So... What if we just... delete this? And then add in it again. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Nice! Rotate. I might want to flip this, too. Imagine an AC professionally decaled with your favorite VTuber art. Coming soon to a stream near you. They thought of everything. Aside from skew. But you know what? This works out perfectly fine. I may have to flip this backwards, though. Well, actually, that looks awful. So, you know what? It's gonna have to be... It might look a little weird playing the game like that, but... Yeah, no, that's what I want. Change has come. They knew! With that giant flat fucking surface, people are gonna paint all over this, and it's gonna be glorious. That looks... It's a shame that my emblem isn't exactly fantastically suited for being placed right there. Actually, no. Wait a minute. Okay, so what about... Why can't I can't do it on the other arm. Right, it's only on the arm that it lets you do that, so it's stuck on that arm. I'd put it on that arm, and it maybe... Oh, right, no, left arm, right arm. Duh! Duh! Right over there. It'll be considerably smaller, but it'll look better. Absolutely wonderful. Now, I hope I like the game, because it'd be a real shame if I didn't. I really hope I maintain liking the game, because it's gonna be a real goddamn shame now if I don't wind up liking this game. Giving you absolute freedom. God help us all. Okay, entire frame. Color set. Let's have a little less brown, thank you. Ooh, interesting. Military, what do we... What, are we the Free Worlds League now? Is that what that is? Ooh, interesting. Dark, light. Oh, good God! User, you can make color palettes as well. Interesting. Vanu detected. Not quite that. Okay, this, but a different color blue, I think. Luster, oh dear lord, you can make it oh! Hey guys, do you want a million different texture settings from from the goddamn Unreal Engine? Well, we've got it for you. How metallic do you want your AC? Jesus Christ, they literally did think of everything. Okay, so maybe a slightly different blue. Again, we can just use the mouse and just drag in whatever the hell we want. A paler blue. Oh, whoops. Alright, looks a little odd on the head with the decal there, but, maybe we don't need the decal on the head now. You're gonna see some shit in multiplayer. Mark my words. We may want to flip this a bit to have it more white, but it wouldn't really make any sense. It'll probably look better with a different part, or a different part setup, though. Let's go with that. Oh, you can color the guns, too. We're not gonna do that, but you can color the fucking guns. I could make the sword goddamn gold if I wanted to. Okay, so we're gonna remove the head decal. we've got something. Actually, Paint, isn't there a... Yeah, there's a weathering. There's weathering as well. Interesting. We can make it look less toy-like, though that does look pretty cool when it's completely clean. Now that I'm looking at it, that blue, that lighter blue isn't really doing it for me. So, This lighter blue. I'm gonna make that a bit more gunmetal, if possible. Even weather. Yep, you could do whatever you want with your pretty... Your fucking Barbie dream house, giant robot. All right. Reflectiveness and luster. If we wanted something ultra fucking metallic, but I don't think that really I don't think that looks good. Okay, let's play the video game because I want to play the video game here as much as I want to ogle my giant robot. Okay. Okay, training. Actually, haven't we already done the training? Standardized part, they'll give me parts. So, why not? Run the training as they want me to. Oh, well now it looks ugly here because I'm using the training one. Land shots on moving targets. You must pull the trigger when they're within the lock-on range and when the target tracking is active. I'm gonna have to try not to do that. Because what I want to do is hold A and go forward and not whatever the hell I'm doing. Well, clicking assault fucking boost. Manual reload, right trigger. Alright, okay, so holding right trigger and pressing Y manually reloads. To use missiles and other homing rounds, keep the enemy on screen until the lock completes. Right, I was dumb firing the locks like a moron. That's why I was having so much trouble with the helicopter. Some missiles are capable of multi-lock-on, which will allow you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding the input for the weapon. Right, okay. Cancel multi-lock by... Okay, you can cancel that out should you want to. Okay, so... That's not locking. Okay, so what do I want to... I guess what I really want to do is assault boost then. That's the only thing that gets me moving forward, so... Yeah, no, I feel like I really want to do that all the time, but man, that feels cool. Alright, what now? Melee weapons, which we know. Left trigger, use the left-hand weapon. Left trigger, left-hand weapon chain attack. Hold left trigger, charge attack. Ooh. There's a charge attack. Unfortunately, I can't melee when my energy goes out. Good lord, it sounds like I have a car door open. The assault boost recharges so fast, why wouldn't you? I guess I'm trying not to overstress the generator. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Oh. Now, you find loot like that. Any objects that were detected by the scan will be temporarily highlighted. If an enemy is detected, you will be able to achieve a lock even through walls or other cover. Aha! God, that feels fucking cool. Oop. I'm using repairs instead of scan like a moron. That was not what I wanted to lock onto, but I kind of snapped to the wrong target there. Okay, I need me a faster calling up sword. That's what I need. MG-14 Ludau. Interesting. That kind of looks like a Gundam beam rifle. Okay, let's see here. Assembly. So what's the difference? Standard rifle developed by Balam balances rapid fire performance and firepower, making it easy to use on full auto. A long-selling classic popular with anyone from new corporate recruits to veteran mercenaries. Machine gun developed by Balam has excellent rapid fire output, but somewhat lacking in firepower when used alone. Shines in double trigger builds, whether using two of this weapon in combat or in combination with another. How much stagger does it have? Good, okay. Okay. Cumulative impact. That's what we're looking for here. Direct hit adjustment, recoil, ideal range, magazines. Okay, so we want to hit them with... Are we doing like 1 second burst mass from War Thunder? Is that what we're going to be doing? Our standard rifle is the best, though. Cumulative impact. And yes, all the stats. All the stats are here! I want something that staggers, and staggers like a motherfucker. I guess that was it for training. Okay, then. Let's get on with some actual missions. Check the incoming jobs and sortie on missions from the missions menu. Complete missions to progress the story. Destroy artillery installations. Grid 135 cleanup. That's the area we were just in. Eliminate enemy squads. Mop up Dafeng MT squads deployed in Grid 135. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front artillery installations. Extra rewards based on a number of enemies destroyed. You know what? Let's do this just to bring ourselves back in.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I already feel like I'm working for corporate. Okay. Let's do it. So it looks like I'm going to be going through the same area as the tutorial.
Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Well, I hope they'll remember the symbol. I worked really hard on it. Pulled it from a dream, I did. Long, long time ago.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the off on MT squad.
It's the most basic AC in this game currently, but I've made the robot my own. Do I have to open that? I'd love to be able to shoot it, but I have to open. No, I have to open it. Okay.
Enemy attack! What I see? Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wiped them out since 2-1.
Okay, the sword takes a little longer than I want to bring up. And yeah, that got me hit there. That looks cool, however, it didn't fucking do anything.
This AC pilot's sharp.
I'm glad you think that after totally fucking that up.
That merc's turned through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Yeah, I caused that man to his fall and his legs exploded. What a shame. Look for parts. Right, I have to look for parts too. Right, so my scan range is predictably pretty shit, but... Man, that just feels goddamn cool. Okay. I don't see anything, but we'll look around. Maybe we can find something. Might be a credit bonus or some shit somewhere. Who knows? May not be parts, but maybe something. That's scan refresh. We're gonna need that. We are definitely gonna need that upgraded. Wall.
From someone who is an old AC fan since the days of Project Phantasma, along with Formula Front and Last Raven. Would an old AC vet enjoy this entry?
Well, Mr. Poundcake, thank you for 2 months resubscribing, sir. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the show. Well, if you liked Armored Core 4 and 5, this is probably up your alley there. You probably already know what a modern Armored Core game looks like.
Picking up new enemy signatures.
Oh boy.
Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
It's definitely a whole lot, faster and smoother than the, the old legacy Armored Cores. But people who, after playing 4 and onwards, you kind of already know what you're getting into there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh no. 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 Oops. Oh, okay. I did that by accident. Overboost responsibly. That won't instantly kill you. It probably should, though, but...
2 repair kits remaining.
Thank God for that. I don't see any, I don't see, any crates of any kind, though. Yeah, overboost responsibly, or assault boost responsibly, honestly. Watch that. Game will kill you.
1 repair kit remaining.
I keep pressing up on the D-pad instead of down. That will get me killed, as seen by the helicopter, so I'm gonna have to ingrain that impulse. That answers that question I was about to ask. Yes, you will be reset, however, it'll hurt. You're too slow!
Needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated.
I did not see any crates. Maybe it'll tell me in the mission debriefing if there were anything I could have No? I'll keep looking, but it doesn't look like. And also, my scan range is very limited and the charge is very long. So it looks like we may have to look into upgrades for that.
One new message.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Ah, I can now buy shit. I want something that causes an assload of stagger, please. An exercise added to training. Buy. Purchase AC parts sold by the various corporations and factions from the buy menu. More parts will be available for purchase as you progress through the story or meet certain conditions. Right, okay, so, dear lord, that Extendo Banana Mag. Holy shit! A giant magnum! Bazooka, that's somewhat normal looking. A large caliber handgun developed by Balam. The rise of core theory introduced a new kind of close quarters combat, and with it a reprisal of handguns, which demonstrate stopping power with tremendous impact potential. Tremendous impact potential, you say? Well, the bazooka, the Magnum, the fucking Magnum is okay then, we're doing the Magnum. Okay, you can't sell your default parts. Okay. The fucking Magnum has knock. Awesome. Mech-sized Deagle? Mech-sized Deagle. Oh, you can dual wield them, but we're not going to because I need a fucking sword. But you could dual wield magnums. Okay, no other. Okay. Standard pulse shield developed from Takagawa Harmonics. Generally unremarkable in terms of performance, but is well balanced for low EN footprint. Also offers a relatively long initial guard duration for ease of use. That's a shield. That's a shield. But I can't. I wouldn't want to, I would have to swap that because I wouldn't want to do that while I'm in melee. Okay, more heads. Flathead. Okay, heavyweight Titan Quang. Quang. Incorporates only the most essential functionality with a minimalist build, keeping with Dafang's stout tree, slender branches philosophy. Chinesium all the way, apparently. Oh, good lord. Okay, so it looks like the Tien Quang, or I like to call it Titan Quang. That looks like the Sunshine replacement. Dude, imagine dual wielding Kurosawa's in AC6. That might be horrifying. Interesting offset cockpit there. We don't got any money for any of those. Those are really recognizable, but I lose my canvas. Very punchy. Firearm specialization? Interesting. What does that mean? But anyway, you are replaced with a massive fucking deagle. Well, Deku's in the Hey, guys, should I paint it gold too? You know what? No, I'm already doing it. Oh, good lord. It looks like a fuck. Looks like the NES zapper. Okay, so. Interesting. Okay, what about light? Is there a. Yes. Yep, it's gold. Weathering as well, and I can also make it more metallic, should I want to. Also, kind of cell shading. FYI, the Magnum is an Easter egg reference to the Auto 9 from RoboCop. Yeah, I can see it. It's probably not burst fire, but probably hits really hard, which is kind of the point. A raven with a big iron on his hip. Yes. Also, I can make it even more reflective. Yes. Solid gold, easy action. Yep, nope. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that, thanks. Weathering, we've got weathering 0. Is there really any benefit? No, it just makes it look worse. Yep. Okay, no weathering. However, what you should probably do. Okay, so where's where's the slide? The slide is not actually controllable. Like, I'd like to make the slide really reflective, but it looks fine the way it is. But yes, solid gold, easy action here. Can't wait for the chain swords. Yes, there is a fucking chain sword melee weapon, which is super goddamn rad. The only problem is, I don't get it yet. Golden Desert Eagle. Okay, so no other melee weapons to be utilized, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Yep, nothing for sale. I'll take the Magnum, though. I want the knock. I don't want the damage. The damage comes from the sword. I want the stun. Okay, so short T. What's in training? Combat fundamentals. A VR simulator for basic mercenary training provided by All Mine. Provide a training craft and learn the basics of combat. We already know how to do this, but maybe they'll teach us something different. Right-hand weapon, charge attack. Cancel charge. Okay, so you can cancel that if you want to. What the fuck? Whoa! Okay, you can also do that. Oh, I wonder if you could adjust the flame color. ACS attitude control system of a craft can be compromised by accumulated strain from the impact of repeated attacks. We're gonna call that knock, but cumulative impact controls that, apparently. A cumulative strain of the impact. Right. ACS overload results in vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the affected craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. Stagger if you want to live. Hold right trigger, right-hand weapon, charge attack. Left, use left-hand weapon. Okay. That is a sword. During stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits and deal much more damage. Right shoulder weapon. Okay, so yeah, it's... that magical yellow bar, we want to fill that. These guys are basically nothing, but we want to fill the magical yellow bar. The magical yellow bar is life. Accumulative strain. ACS strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Weapons vary in the amount of accumulative strain they inflict, with explosive impact generally leaving the most ACS strain. Okay, so bang. Missile also good, apparently. Well, not really, as we can see there. Big iron on his head. Okay, surprise attacks. Oh my god, there are fucking stealth crits. Inflict attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater ACS strain than usual. Fucking stealth build. Okay, charge attack, right shoulder weapon, multi-lock attack. Right, okay, so they know where I am though. That's kind of a bad example. Okay, so stealth builds are a thing, because surprise attacks will give you more stagger. Shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage and ACS strain. Right, another shield, which you can parry with. I didn't mean to do that, but... Attack indicators and initial guard. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during this initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage and ACS strain. So basically, your guard is the most effective it will be at the start of the guard. So you want to, like, blink the shield, if you can, anyway. Hold LB in response to warning, initial guard. I can only go forward. Oops. Apparently the gun managed to obliterate his friends there. So hang on here. Wrong button. Ha ha! Fucker. Okay. All right. Yep, okay. Train that impulse. A little early that time. Okay, 215. So hang on here. Yeah, that looks like... Okay, so what happens if I just kind of... Yeah, that's ineffective. Yeah, hi. Okay, so yeah, I was doing it, right? If you fuck that up, it hurts a lot. Assault boost attacks, which I've been doing nonsensically. Okay, during assault boost rush attack, small arms can be used during movement and will inflict greater impact. The impact you receive will be reduced. You can amplify the amount of knock by accelerating. Oh, this is fucking fantastic. So... Now, wait a minute. Can I charge attack while I'm doing that? I can. I have to stop, though. Oh, that bounced. Oh, we're gonna be slamming that fucking Magnum home every time we boost now. Oh, boy. Momentum hurts. I have to give up the sword, but dual Magnums while boosting. Inflicting maximum stun. Oh, boy. Another Gundam-looking weapon there. Let's see here. Assembly. What do we have here? High-speed linear rifle developed by Balam. What, the gun we were just using. A railgun. Uses electromagnetic propulsion. Charging the weapon further increases round velocity and in turn increasing damage. Yeah, no. We gotta try the Magnum, though. We gotta be all Magnum here. I could do dual Magnums. However, I kind of want to see what the sword... You know what? The AC test exists. Do we give them different names now? AC test exists, even though I want to put the sword back on because I want to use the sword. Okay. Save and load AC assemblies and cosmetic settings from the AC data menu. In order to load AC data, you must currently own all parts and other elements included in the assembly. If online, you can upload AC assemblies you have created to receive a share ID that can be shared with other players or download other players' shared assemblies. Share your giant robots. Okay, so sortie. Okay, AC test. Okay, so dual Magnums. What's the deal with dual Magnums? Okay, during a test run, open the pause menu to alter the AC assembly, create enemies, and so on. Wait. Ooh. Oh, you can turn the AI off too. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, fuck! I'm sorry, that is extremely cool. Oh my god, that feels amazing. Ooh. I mean, the only real constraint is going to be ammo, but
Right-hand
that.
ammunition at 50%.
Speaking of the devil.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay, so
Left right-hand ammunition at 10%.
you know what I keep doing? I keep clicking in the left stick by accident. Oh wait, there's a punch? There, you can punch people! Holy shit, you can Kung Fu robot! Well, there's a secret build. There's the secret skill build. We found it. Punch! Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, come on. Charge. Falcon!
P at 50%.
Punch! He ain't dead, though. You can just fucking sucker punch people if you run out of ammo. Oh my god, they really have thought of everything.
Two repair kits remaining.
Okay, we want to X away from that, because we can only boost forward. Ooh, you can snap on the rear of targets like that. Interesting. We're entering some prototype shit where I might dropkick a helicopter. Punch seems to do good stagger damage. It does. So if you could just kind of punch people and then... Well, if we ever run out of sword energy, I suppose, but... Okay, hang on here. Okay, so... What if we... Okay, AC design, assembly. Okay, so what if we drop the extra weapon and just don't take anything? Can I just, like, roll up, knock some dude in the face, and then mag dump the magnum? Okay, some enemy settings. Let's keep with the basic stuff. Not quite as quick as I'd want, but... Holy... Yeah, no, you could just kinda... Okay, so... You could just kinda... Stun... Well... Bomb. 1, 2... Bomb. Dead. 1... Well... I ran out of ammo there, but... 1, 2... Well, missed one. Uh-oh. The punch just seems to have a little bit of lag to it. It's kind of like, it seems like it has a charge, like a melee weapon, but... Oh, too far. Ow. Oop, now I got stunned. Bomb! You didn't have to leave the test, did I not? Oh! Ah! Man, Jesus Christ, they have really thought of everything. Yeah, I now just have that. Whoops. Might have to lock onto that manually. Ow.
Repair kit remaining.
All right. All right, I think we're good to go into a mission, though. But, ooh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be good. Yes, they wanted you to have fun and test your fucking builds and, you know, just enjoy the game. Enjoy the game and the systems that they have given you to play with. Okay, destroy the artillery installations with a deagle and a pokey stick.
Got a job for you, 621.
You might be able to do a melee build, and that might be the new skill.
One of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery.
Okay.
Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened.
Kill them all? Got it.
Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
They said kill them all for bonus pay. Who am I to refuse?
The client doesn't care who does this job.
They just want the people dead
As long as
yesterday.
it's done.
But I'm enjoying myself. I'm not quite sure how this is going to go. The helicopter battle will showcase that there are going to be difficulty hikes here and there, but flying around murking MTs is as fun as it's ever been.
Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Okay, it seems like, accuracy there. Interesting. Okay, it seems like they want you to use the assault boost basically all the time here. It's probably more efficient than using.
All to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Okay, so it looks like 3 shots is probably a better way of doing that. I can't manually reload that.
That's one of the
Woo,
artillery
okay.
placements.
That was an accident, but I'm through to my objective now. That looked real cool. It was a fucking accident.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
That certainly looked real cool. It was totally by accident. That awkward moment when generator out. Oops. Got it.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
Okay, so let's have a look.
There. That corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
It would appear that they have heard me. Boy, I need to get me a radar set up in this bitch. Duh!
You're up against mass-produced MTs.
Ow!
Eliminate
Oh.
them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery!
Oh.
Fight back!
Whew. All right. Okay, hop, hop.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Ow.
Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
That's... The Magnum don't have much ammo. That might be a problem. We may need to look into that. However, the sword's got infinite ammo. My God, I'm sloppy as fuck, but Jesus Christ, it feels great.
Light-hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay, we've got to save that. Ow.
Final sight. Keep up the good work.
1 repair kit remaining.
That's what she said. Ooh! Again, sloppy, but oh God, that feels great. I need to get a new generator so I stop running out of thrust really abruptly, but oh dear Christ. When when things start getting, you know, fast and smooth there, fantastic. It looks so fucking cool. It feels fucking cool. Okay, MTs. Very clearly.
Light-hand ammunition at 10%.
Bye! Oh, hello. Yeah, I should probably be using more of those missiles, you know, those things that I have. Probably should be using more than a few of those. I'm running out of ammo, but God, am I having fun. I don't want it to end, so where the hell can I buy some extra mags? And buy a better generator so I can keep boosting around. I haven't really seen any parts or anything like that. I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I'm kind of looking around. There's probably going to be a billion guides for where all the parts are. You can replay missions, though, so there'll probably be, you know, ways of finding out and then going back and then getting any parts you missed. But right now, I don't even really know what I'm looking for, so I can't really begin to tell what the hell it's going to look like or where they might hide shit.
Head to the final side, 621. We still have artillery to destroy.
I'd like to target the other guy, please. Yeah, no, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for in terms of, like, parts, but... Ooh!
The artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what
Oh.
makes the Liberation Front strong.
Ow!
Force and act, we
That's the ammo!
No repair kits remaining.
I heard that some missions will feature resupply, but the Magnum has kind of an issue. Ow, taking an artillery right to the face. Man, that was well aimed. The Magnum's kind of low on ammo, so we need to amp up those ammunition stores. Okay, couple over there. So let's skirt around the guns. Oh! Yeah, watch that. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Well, there was that one guy over there. It didn't hit any of them. Yeah, watch out for that warning there. Wait. Bomb.
All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Again, it looks good. It feels good. Oh. Repair costs and ammunition costs. I am still being billed for that. Ooh. Yep, that's Armored Core. Still made a lot of money, though, and there was plenty of bonus play because I killed everyone, but the only problem is, of course, shooting everything that moved ate into the bonus pay.
One new message.
So the, obviously the message here is,
Number RB23.
don't get shot.
Sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
A log hunt. You have invited to join Log Hunt, one of All Mind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with Log Hunt target icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your hunter class to receive reward parts from All Mind. Okay. So there might be they're aces, basically. There's aces in missions now, what it sounds like. Interesting. We might wanna... AP... No. Wait, I need generator parts, thank you. Booster, there's only one. FCS, there's only one. And generators, there's still only one. Well, we may be able to get some more efficiency by, using more efficient parts on energy drain. You know what, we might need a shield. Actually, we already have the shield. No, it's right there. Duh. What the hell's that? Dual missile launcher? Compact 2-cell dual missile launcher developed by furlong dynamics. Traps targets in pincer trajectory, limiting evasive options. This model is suitable for use with lightweight builds and is capable of multi-lock. Okay. 4-cell missile launcher developed by Furlong. Missiles track targets and explode on hit, contributing greatly to the buildup of ACS strain. Compact model for lightweight builds, capable of multi-lock. Same thing, but 2 instead of 4. However, the shield is probably a good idea, but I have to shuffle things now. I want the shield, but I have to shuffle it to the other arm, because I can't use the blade and the shield at the same time. Okay, so what we want to do is... Oh, do I have to make it for the... No, I have to purchase it for the other arm. God damn it. Oh, I don't have it on that arm. Oh, that's great. Okay, can I... that's very strange. I guess, well, I guess it's okay. Right, time's up. Continue to have fun. Yes, fun. Be well and fly safe and dangerous. Thank you, sir. See you around, stranger. However, I guess it's okay because, as we've seen, the sword has kind of a wind-up or cooldown. So, it's probably not gonna be active when I do that shit, or rather when I want to pull out the shield. So that's not that big of a deal. That might cause some, some clunk or uncertainty in, my combat, but that's not terrible. Transport helicopters. Defang cores, tester AC. Oh, kill an AC, but let's try this and get some money. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front logistics helicopters. Extra rewards for killing everyone.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
We need you to kill everyone in this area again.
This request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Okay. So we're gonna try and minimize damage. To me, at least.
Keep building your rep.
But yes, they called me by my name, my fake name, on my stolen driver's license. That isn't me. But shh, they believe it.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Uh-oh. Awkward. Ooh, there's boost canceling too. Or combo, or attack canceling.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
Interesting. So, I could go into a combo swing and then go, well, okay, so when it charges back up, if I accidentally go 1, you saw me cut it, but it looks like I'm a little slow now, so. Right, so you can back out of there if you need to. And enjoy AC6. Have a nice night, everyone. Right? Okay, see you around, Forever Sleepless. I'm gonna be going until at least midnight here. I'm enjoying this. Whoa!
Take it out.
Wrong thing. Wanted the missile launcher.
Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
No? Aha. Okay. Anything out of the ordinary? Anything? What about over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, there's definitely something over there. Actually, we're supposed to hop over that wall, but what happens if we just go over here? Wait a minute. What's over here? Also, feel the sense of scale. Oh, it's a jump pad, but feel the sense of scale. Little touches. Is that? No, it doesn't look like there's anything in a building down there, but... Do we have a map screen somewhere? No, we don't. Okay, that's the boundary. We can see that.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers, 621.
No, nothing. Oh, hello.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Again, it just feels so nice. Alright, we have this, and obviously we should utilize this. Yep.
Here, fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
I don't think the unobtainium is gonna save you, sweetheart.
Tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Ignore danger pay?
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Whoa! It's got a melee.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
A little harder to keep focus on, too. Ooh!
50%.
I thought I dodged that, I didn't.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
APS overload?
Ah,
50%.
man, that's awkward.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Ooh, bad time for that. Ah, damn. Ran out of ammo, so that's a problem. I mean, we got beat by a cute girl. Oh no. But mission failed. Restart. I have to restart the whole mission. Damn, there's no checkpoints. ammo. Because I'm trying to push the entire system. You can get killed really quickly if things don't go your way, but the Magnum, I'd love to keep the Magnum around. Not enough ammo.
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front.
So once I run out of ammo against an enemy that's a threat, we have a problem. But maybe I should be using the missiles more to clean up the mooks. Again, it's fun, but we have to learn some... We have to learn, of course, some restraint. There are checkpoints, you just didn't reach one. Oh well. So we're having to... It really does feel like, well, old school Armored Core logistics are still here. You still have to worry about that.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
So you still have to worry about that, and sadly, I got myself killed because I wasn't worrying about logistics. So yeah, when the game throws a challenge at you, it's a challenge. Note that for the future. When the game gives something presents, as if, oh boy, this is going to be hard, it's hard. It's going to be hard. Or rather, able to kill you.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
I'd like to have my assault boost back. Ah, God damn it, that's so awkward. A little bit clumsy with boosting around. Ah!
Corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where did he go? Must have been a corpse. Nothing here. I'll even tell you when someone's unaware, too. How about that? Well, aside from, you know, Tweedledee and Tweedledum on top of the building, I think that's it. Ah! Again, awkward. Okay. So now let's handle this quadruped.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod.
Yeah, if you're engaged in melee, it's kind of hard to get out of there.
Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
1 repair kit remaining.
God damn.
At 50%.
I gotta draw off the small fries. Man, that lunge is just fucking immensely difficult to get away from. So enemy melee attacks are no goddamn joke. Oh, Jesus. Whoa.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
It's not even making a dent, too.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
God damn it.
AP at 30%.
There we go.
Ammunition at 10%.
How are you?
A zombie?
The tetrapod, huh? You're unnatural at this, 621.
Yeah, maybe not, sir. I'm gonna have to dump the Magnum, though, because it looks like, yeah, if I run up against... It's fine for the small fries, but as soon as I run up against something threatening, it's kind of a liability. So it looks like we need ourselves a rifle. Cool as it is, it looks like it's also got armor penetration problems as well. Because as you saw, you can see a lot of shots just dinging off enemies, which looks really cool, but that means the enemies aren't fucking dead.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So yeah, definitely want to spec into something else. You might get a better Magnum later. Probably, but yeah. So the Magnum definitely has limitations. Well, we got the kill. So definitely probably want, yo, an automatic gun. Yo, a heavier gun. Looks like I'm gonna be focusing on armor penetration if possible.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion.
Oh no.
It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Oh no, I'm working for the corporations, helping the corporations be corporations. What a shame. Oh, if only the the rebels had money. Okay, is there an AP value? Because that probably, load kinetic, okay, it's impact, charge power, impact, well, that's charged, but that puts us in place, too. Let's see what they got in the shop for weapons. We've got the bazooka as well, we could try that. That too is a form of Magnum, if you were. That does look cool though. Okay, well, actually, we'll just go into AC test then. Since we can just change everything on the fly. What feels good here? Okay, let's try the bazooka. Also, I can set the it to a tetrapod or trainer. Well, trainer AC. Why not? Wrong button. Also wrong button. That looks cool, however, it's also slow as fuck. Yeah, nah. Yeah, he can just dodge that all damn day long. Yep.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, no, the AI is like programmed to see that coming. Until then.
At 30%.
Damn. Alright, so larger, slower targets, at least at this level, probably. But the animation, plus the enemies, you know, quite high mobility? Yeah. Funny enough, the Magnum might actually work out for enemy ACs. Alright, send me another one. It's single shot? Respectable knock. Much faster, but as you can see, I honestly feel like melee, you're gonna have to go in for the melee. Ow.
at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Whew.
1 repair kit remaining.
Yeah, a shotgun in this situation would actually be pretty good. All right, let's try the Magnum up close here with this whole situation. Because it looks like, honestly, I'm going in for the melee to cause the stagger. Not really the other way around. Oop. I'm feeling it. The old armored core, I can't keep him on the screen horse shit. I'm feeling it. It's still here. You see how I'm chasing the guy around the screen? Hard locking isn't really keeping my... It's focusing attention, but it's not... It can be easily over... You see? He just bounced off screen. It won't fight to keep the guy on the screen if he maneuvers. So, actually... Yeah, no, this is just classic Armored Core from what I was playing.
Right-hand ammunition.
For what I have... What I know of it, anyway. It's not gonna aim the gun or aim the camera for you. You have to keep moving with it. Also, walls are your friends, apparently. And it looks like, obviously, I was doing much better with the rifle. Okay, so back again. The linear rifle does have more damage charge, but they could also dodge that too, most likely. I'm seeing very easily that could just be fucking dodged. Your charge attack with the Magnum? Not that I can see. Wrong button. Ah. Ah, that's stagger.
AP at 50%.
Okay, these are gonna get kind of sketchy in terms of fights.
Repair kits remaining.
Box them in. Ow! Oops. So this is something you could definitely get good at training here. This is a very good training arena. There's no interruptions. You don't really need to be, like, you don't need to waste time flipping in and out of menus. You can change your build basically on the fly. The enemies respawn almost immediately. You could just immediately give yourself full health and heals. This is an extremely good training arena. You can get good here, and it'll be easy. But it feels like my main stagger against an AC is in fact just the melee, which is something I want to actually say, but I'm also, you know, kind of accidentally hitting it too. A little bit of sloppiness. Ow. Bam.
2 repair kits remaining.
From self-delivered, I think is safe to say. I would agree. How this plays out, I don't know, but this game is definitely very well thought out from as far as I understand Armored Core. I've only played a handful of the games. I'm not exactly well versed in the entire thing, but from what I understand of the gameplay of Armored Core, the general gameplay loops, this does feel very it's still Armored Core. I'm still getting the same thing, you know, the same feelings of trying to chase the enemy around the screen and having to maneuver to keep him there. But the controls are also not part of my problem. He's just really fucking fast and making unpredictable movements. So it feels more precise and fair rather than my controls are intentionally awful and he's just roided to be a threat hopping around like a dipshit and you know, getting one over on me just because my controls are that bad and I would have to sit there for hours trying to, you know, basically trim out my problems with the controls. And of course getting just a good build. Here, I think you've got, effectively, what I know is Armored Core gameplay. It's still fucking here. So you've got that intact, but the furnishing around it is here in space. This is a fantastic way to learn Armored Core games. Again, from what I understand. The basic gameplay loop is the same. The customizations are, like, nightmarishly deep. You saw that fucking image editor and, you know, the decal placer as well. You got the customization, you've got the robot builds as well. All the stat pages are there if you really want to min-max that hard, but everything's just so mirror polished and nice and just accommodating to play. Yes, it's still difficult, but getting into it, it's easy as hell, and the controls are fantastic. So yeah, this game's worth your money, I say. This game's definitely worth your money. So yeah, you could sit there in that test arena for hours just getting down motions and figuring out, what's wrong with your approach and just kind of honing your reflexes on different sized targets like the AT. Like the AC and any other bosses. You probably unlocked, boss fights back there as well. So, again, this is Armored Core and probably is the best it's ever been. So, well, I don't really have anything else to buy, so let's go on to a sortie. There are nuances to how your AC moves. Yes, and it still brings to mind, I was playing Armored Core 2 for 6 hours beforehand. It still brings to mind the classic Armored Core problems, but it's not a horrendous, clunky mess with the controls. The enemies are just moving really fast. You can keep up with them, you just have to input the right commands to do that, which you could say was always the case, but the controls were, in Armored Core 2 are not pressure sensitive and also all over the fucking place. So it's just a weirdly mapped sort of control scheme that's not it's really unique to itself, honestly. And with no pressure sensitivity, it's really imprecise. Generally imprecise. It's kind of like throwing the mech around and hoping you find the sweet spot and have enough time to break, into keeping things on track. Here, not really the case, but you still have to fight to keep the enemy on screen. Parts do, in fact, make a huge difference in how you move around, how quickly you can swap directions, and how you can fight in general. I'd like to see. I've barely gotten any fucking parts. But you can definitely... It's a complicated sort of game. And it's by no means a pushover, even though, styling on MTs is fun as hell, and it looks cool. However, when a boss fight, shows up, I'm suddenly, caught off guard because the bosses are actually very difficult. So, it's by no means entirely a cakewalk, though you will have jobs where you just blitz in, kill everything, and then blitz the fuck out. It's... something I'm gonna have to look into here. We have to actually see how this game progresses here, but the basic offering is fantastic from what I can see. I just need more parts and more customization options.
Call from the Archibus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC.
Hey, look, that thing we were just killing.
From an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore.
We must take it from
This
them.
brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archibus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
So hey, we just learned to fight an AC, and now we can fight one. I think we'll make it. Though it's the...
Maybe a product sample, but it's still an AC.
Right, and then it's,
Stay sharp, 621.
it looks like the Sunshine replacement, or the New Age Sunshine, for those of you who've played Armored Core 4 and 5, I think. So it looks like it's the tank model, so it could be kind of chewy. Maybe not fast, but kind of chewy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Is it just a boss fight? Oh hey, I'm in the same exact fucking area I was last time. Is there anything going on over here I should know about? Nope, that's just the wall. Yep, no, that's the wall too. Nothing over here. Someone's probably gonna start finding these, supply caches and putting up guides for it, and I'm probably gonna feel like a complete moron when I completely miss them. Let's just play the game for now. Treasure hunt later. Game now. I want unlock customizations, but it'd be nice if I actually got, found those boxes for that. Ooh, hello. Yep, there he is. He's active.
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
So have I!
Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. I just wanted to call a sign of my own.
That was easier than the training target. What a shame.
Job 621. Return to base.
That was actually easier than the training target. What a shame. I just trained harder. Barely any damage as well. I mean, it was a student piloting in it. I suppose so. I suppose it was... That's a funny thing. You would expect that... Like, I felt like the tetrapod was harder than that, which is odd.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Generation 4s.
And you got a deal. I'll send Volta and Iguasu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Generation 4s. Now, I don't really quite know everything about Armored Core lore, but...
Message.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Well, you sent me on the job, so what the fuck, man? Okay, do we got any new parts? No. I suppose I could dual wield here, but probably, meh. Doesn't seem to be necessary. Also, man, we need a lot of money for actual parts. We also have no expansion parts at all. Although, well, no, I don't actually have these. Huh! Myself as a true missile specialist, principally designed around reducing missile lock time. That's not what I'm looking for here. These will actually increase... That's faster recharge. Okay, so I probably want these boosters. Okay, so they higher energy load, but better everything else. Okay, let's keep going until I actually get actually decent parts. Can sell that bazooka, I suppose. I don't think I'm gonna need that right now. But not that it really gives me very much money. I don't think I'm gonna need the other Magnum as well. We're still gonna need to do another mission for this. So how's the game? Fan-fucking-tastic. Dam complex. Base destroy infrastructure. Attack the Rubicon Liberation Front's dam complex and destroy all generator facilities, accompanied by friendly craft. Destroy the weaponized mining ship Strider, a key military asset in the Rubicon Liberation Front. Strider. Well, we did the easy mission before, but this, why not? Let's do the hard one first.
Got a job for you, 621.
I'm destroying a mobile
This
fortress.
one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets.
Okay.
This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Well, that bazooka might be good against Strider. Maybe. Possibly. Unfortunately, we're already in. Oops. Well, actually. Yeah, assembly data. Yeah, we might want to hold the fuck on here. We might. I don't think I'm going to be meleeing this. So, you know what? We might, see, how ridiculous would be dual bazookas? Okay, so 1 bazooka. 2 bazooka. Okay. Let's go boss hunting.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621.
Kill the big thing. Get people's attention.
And Archibus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
What?
First, get through all that dust to make contact with the Strider.
Holy shit, is that a Bane blade with like 2, like, mutant leopard 2 turret? What the hell's going on here? Interesting. Ah. Oh.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Well, something big shot at me. Time to stop fucking around.
Energy to the eye. Watch out for
Oh, whoa!
flash.
Uh-oh. Ow!
2 repair kits remaining.
Whoa! Actually, it just killed 2 of their own guys. You know what? Let's get the fuck over there instead of being shot full of holes by a giant laser. Ow! And then my boost ran out.
AP at 50%.
Good lord. Okay, so approaching that's difficult. Okay, let's stop fucking around with all the MTs and actually take out the mission target.
All right, now you're up close and personal.
Ow, though.
Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the Eye's laser?
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
I am not doing any fucking damage. There we go. Good lord. Awkward!
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Oh, whoa, bad place to be.
The harder they fall.
Whoa! Uh-oh, oh no, no, oh no, 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 no! Ah!
All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
Jesus!
Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
A little close. Just a little close. Oh, Christ. Yeah, generator and boost gauge. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be optimizing for flight, or the game wants me to. Almost a little pancaked by my own handiwork. Oh, Christ. Well, that's awkward.
Pilot's no rookie.
We can't take any chances. We tumble the reading.
They're trying to counter run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
And on.
Take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generators.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap. That's not a foothold. God damn it. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to maximize for flight in this situation. Yeah, really though. Fucking hell. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I think, oh, okay, I managed to jump up that, but yeah, no, I think, this boss was really suited towards flying-type units.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Interesting platforming segment, though. Ah. There we go. Oh, I have to go around the side. Okay. It's looking at me, though. Horrifying. Whoa!
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Quadrupeds can actually, especially thrive here. They can hover. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get any quadruped legs. They haven't given them to me yet.
Just one left.
I'm gonna wait till you fire again.
Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
Ow! Mother... Not good. Not good. Not good.
We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Christ. Wait. I'm fine. Everything's fine. That's really awkward. Oh. Ha ha hee ho. Oh, what? Ah, god damn it.
Has been slain. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Ow. Okay, so I think the bazookas might be a bit of a hindrance here. So note it for the future.
Now you've got the target in your sights.
They were good against the, you know, the objectives, but maybe it's a bit of a... Maybe it's holding me back here. Maybe just a little bit. Well, you live and learn, honestly. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, the animation that keeps me in place while I'm firing that is gonna get me killed. And I got instantly fucking nuked there. You live and learn in these situations, but yeah, once again, boss fights, massive difficulty uptick. But yeah, so, now we know, bazookas, I don't think I'm going to be using them ever, thanks.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Yep, there we go again. Ow.
2 repair kits remain.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
Ow, ow, ow.
Repair kits remaining.
I'm failing upwards on my repair kits, which is typically the low skill situation. But I'll get better eventually. Ow. You know, after I take a couple more hits like that, sadly. And I learned that bazookas are just not my thing.
The eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this?
I've got infinite retries.
The response of the eye.
That's what.
No. We can't lose the Strider.
Target destroyed.
I should probably get off this. I should probably go.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Yeah, I figured. No, not back over there.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Pretty. Ooh. Well, they definitely got the theatrics right, really. The difficulty hike is a pain in the ass, but I'm also trying new things, so difficulty hikes and trying new things rarely go well. Go well.
1 new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me
I'm
to
taking
introduce
credit.
myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
V8.
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Sir, are you a tomato drink? Are you tomato juice? Emblem acquired, Arquebus. Wow, I can now be a real corpo. Okay, so yeah, no. No thank you. The sword probably wouldn't have helped me there, but dual guns, I think, is probably the way to go if I'm doing a boss like that. And we seriously have to optimize for flight now. I have to figure this out here. How can I fly real good? Okay, medium weight head developed by Balaam. The simple design and solid performance of this model make it suited for mass production, reflecting Balaam's strategy of overwhelming its enemies with its material superiority. Ah, Vasco de Stien. Okay, that's the simplified, mass-produced head developed by Arbis, the guys I was just doing business with. I've already forgotten the name. A number of refinements and updates have been made to the strong foundation laid by the preceding model, creating a masterpiece in the realm of second-generation AC parts. Lightweight head part developed by Schneider. Schneider is a specialist in aerodynamic research. Model flex the experience with light but stable, highly stable build. Okay, Schneider, you're gonna be my new friends. I'm gonna lose a lot of hit points for this, but okay. Let's equip Schneider parts and see what happens. Yeah, and shortfall. Yeah, I wonder why. Sell. 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 Arquebus, right. Sorry. Remove guns, work from legs up? Well, that'd probably be a more sensible idea. Yeah, the only problem is I don't have any... The hell? I don't... Oh, well, these are the ones I just have. Duh. Buy a leg part, please. Okay. Okay. Armor, if I needed more. An aerodynamic research and for experience with a light and highly agile build. Okay, so again, it's looking like we're just going to be going Strider and seeing how this works out. The only problem is I still cannot get that core. Okay, our part for Schneider is a specialist. Right, again, same shit. I'm not going to be able to get the core, though. Keep in mind your load limit. This is also something we have to look into. I might have to ditch the shield. But let's see what optimizing for flight gets us. Okay, that's the pre-order one, or the basic one. Schneider, 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 and Schneider. Now, the core is the only part here. I don't think I have enough money, even if I wanted to, though. Also, apparently, the energy load is too great. What does this really give us, though? Booster efficiency. That's probably the most important part, then. Get faster, get dead flashbacks. Something like that, I suppose. Well, let's see how it handles just on its own. Okay. Okay, destroy the damn complex. Weapon-wise, we're totally fine, but performance, I don't know.
You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty.
Gee, thanks.
I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
What cheerful individuals we have here.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Do they like listening to Warren Zevran? I feel like I'm feeling that energy here. I feel like I'm feeling some jungle work here, even though this place is an arid shithole.
Activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty.
Okay, I definitely feel like I've got more resources.
Told you why we're here. Well, us for you red guards are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next. Good five. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I definitely feel more nimble.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
That takes care of the frontline infrastructure.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Also, I don't even have the core for this.
Go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Gun 5. No luck with a sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you sew.
Sir, what is your fascination with sewing companies?
One more target remaining, 621.
Again, it's just so fucking smooth. Is that it? No other targets remaining? Okay then.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Sir, I live in an armored coffin. It's very convenient for the people who have to bury me afterwards.
It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap.
This guy's durable.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn?
Money.
Honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder.
The plunder part.
Scavengers.
Yeah, wild dogs. Heard it all before.
Lion, I failed you.
I'm definitely liking the maneuverability. I'm taking clips here and there, but
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here. Looks like we got competition.
So I'm definitely liking the freedom of movement here. We need more boost. I need more fucking boost. Give me more boost.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
I wasn't fucking finished! Yeah, well, you tell the others how cool I am. Ammunition's very expensive, though. However, Yeah, I think I want some speed here. I think I'm actually having fun with all the speed and the boost. I need more boost. Give me a better generator.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
I feel like I'm gonna have to pick sides, which, acquaintances and or not friends to fucking kill later on. They all seem like, well, just like assholes. These guys probably suck too.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Charitable people. New exercise data added to training. It's probably that other, that pseudo MC or AC I fought. New parts available for purchase. Fantastic. Oh, so I like these parts. I'm a little glassy, but I like these parts. A giant Spaz 12. Yes. VP6LR. Okay, plasma rifle developed by VCPL. Plasma explosions create a damage-inflicting area that remains active for a brief period of time. Charging the weapon causes the plasma fire to scatter, producing multiple explosions. Shotgun, though. Buy the core first. Yeah, I definitely need to get the core. I don't even think I have enough money for the core. I'm gonna have to sell some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell the shield, because I don't have enough for any of that. Do I get any... Do I have other generator... I can buy the core now, but... Do I have any... No, not really. However, recharge rate... We'll play around with this, but let's get that fucking core. What do you know? It's the cheapest. Okay, define EN shortfall. It might be the gun. Okay, it's just under target. Looks like I have to ditch the rifle, probably? That's... Okay. That's still apparently EN shortfall. Is it the sword? Okay, so it's over the bar. Oh, Christ, they're all over the bar. Interesting. We have a problem. Well, actually, what if I just... That gives me more, but I might be able to down-tune it to the point where I can hold a gun. Nope. That's a problem. The issue with being a light... that's probably this. Okay, we sell some extra stuff. I want to get rid of this, because apparently I can't even hold the damn thing. Let's... How much weight is the shotgun? It's not even load limit, it's energy output. That's the thing, it's not load, it's EN actually, what the hell? Actually, no, that's fine. What? Why can I... Interesting, why am I now totally fine? Huh. Interesting. Ah, it was the engines. Okay, so... Part shop. How much is that newfangled generator? 90,000. That actually does give me more EN load. So I probably need that. What can I sell to actually get hold of that? I don't think I can sell any of it. I can't sell any of the parts. All right, we're gonna have to make do. We're gonna have to make do for a mission until we can get the generator, and then we can put the boosters back on. Operation Wall Climber. Assist the assault on the Rubicon Liberation Front stronghold and destroy the Juggernaut heavy mobile artillery platform. Oh boy. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Well, it's definitely gonna give me a whole shitload of money. Let's see how that spaz operates, hmm?
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it.
Interesting.
V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However,
Rusty?
be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
I'll do my best. Would it kill you to send me a cute girl? The only cute girl I've seen is that one that I killed. Kind of a shame. Be nice to get a replacement out here.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
No problem, Mr. Zappa, no problem. Send us waifus, damn it. Yeah, please.
Main system activating combat mode.
Martin making jokes about, you know, artwork.
Commence mission.
Guys, they're not seeing the bigger picture. Sharklet in a plug suit. Come on.
Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top.
Good lord.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
That's the Juggernaut, and it's poking at us. Whoa! Airburst.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Dog!
Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them kill themselves, thanks. Oh boy.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ow! Oof. Good predictive shot on that guy. Too bad he's dead now. Well, I've certainly got the mobility. I'm paying for it by being glass, though.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the shore. You
Okay,
take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Uh-oh. Ow. Whoa, okay. That's a lot! Oh, good lord.
Force in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Oh, great. Hey, look, the same boss fight we fought earlier. Holy crap, they said they did send another cute girl. For me to kill, though. God damn it, monkey's paw, what the fuck? Ow. I'd love to look at all the wrecks, however, there's like a billion guns shooting at me. So, yeah, I kind of gotta not do that, though. Now that I have a chance to look at the place. Yeah, no, it's a graveyard, and looks like they did a pretty good job of removing any obstructions right before the gate. So you have no cover down there. You try and waltz through that area, you're probably they probably just got shot to shit. Well, I'm hoping the Juggernaut's really slow.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Apparently, we're supposed to be rendezvousing with friendly units here, so let's see if there's you know, a little bit of aid coming, perhaps? Probably not, though.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty.
2 for 1.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam can crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
Ow, ow, ow. More dead, more money. Yeah, because I gotta make up the repair bills.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Right, what I really need is I need me an incredibly durable AC with the thrust output of a fucking Saturn rocket. That's what I need. And again, scale. Ooh. Also, I got rid of my symbol when I changed everything, and there's no good place to put it. Damn.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Hey! Mid-mission resupplies! Good. Now we know the next boss fight is actually going to be hell. Yeah, now we know the next boss fight is going to be hell if they're being that nice. Oh, hey, look, we're doing the same fucking thing. Well, one of us is going to have to change.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
I like its style.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon.
Whoa!
I recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Well, we're both doing the speed thing, so this is going to work out just fine for us. I have to get around it. No!
Watch out, it's coming.
Actually, this might have been the best build choice for this.
That's the stuff.
Actually, yeah, this might have been actually the actual strategy for this. Depending on how this goes, I may have actually just made the exact right fucking choice. My problem is I hit the melee too early. Oops. You realize it's only going well because you got the AI distracted, right? I'm actually keeping it, you know, I'm keeping pace with him just fine. Yeah, sure, he's helping, but if he suddenly and mysteriously is removed, I think I'll actually be fine. Actually, wait a minute, can I just sit on the back? Yeah, I can. Well, actually, no, not really. Ow!
Just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
All right.
So much for our decoy.
Like I said, I knew that was kind of coming, but okay.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Ow. Random. Oh, mines.
AP at 30%.
Ow. Oh. Those come out a little bit too fast. What are you?
AP at 30%.
Ow, those really hurt. Wait, I can just. Well, probably want to be careful about that, but.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
He's gonna present some issues, but only because I have to worry about, well, frankly, all of the mines he's dropping, too. I think that was a little unnecessary, but oh well. The thing is, though, if I stay in the air, I'm fine. At least, unless one of those hits me.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
God damn it, I'm trying to get in there, but he is really nimble.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That's not what I wanted, but okay. Yeah, if you try and stand on him, he'll do that. Wow, okay. Okay, this might be a little close. Ooh, ow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get borked. Uh-oh. Because I fucking took that hit by standing on him. Yeah, that. You can, I just was a little bit too fucking overzealous and took that hit. That wrecked my hit points. However, I can beat this guy.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile
Oh.
cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to
Like
keep up
that,
with its
oops.
defense. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Yeah, okay, so knowing when I can get away with those melee strikes is also keenly important. That don't work.
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command.
God damn it.
We've got enemy
He just kind of has a pain field when he moves. Right, okay.
toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Mm-hmm.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, ow. Backed up into a corner.
One repair kit remaining.
Come on! And I instantly die. Okay, that's a little screwy. So as you can see, I was doing totally fine, and then he started doing this weird-ass corner thing, which is like fucking with classical Armored Core AI. You can hit him on the side, and the objective is hitting him on the side with the sword.
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
He obviously gets faster as his health goes down, but still. That's a little screwy how he kind of just keeps doing that.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Oh, he's got a sword that does like 3 swipes. Ooh.
This is V4.
Phase 2.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Nope.
Two repair kits remaining.
God damn it.
AP at 50%.
And he starts actually getting shots off on me, this son of a bitch.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Ah, god damn it. Come on! What the fuck's that shit? Oh, he just magically, in this really kind of imperceptible animation, decides, oh, I'm gonna bat you away when you've totally got me on my side. Very cool.
AP at 30%.
Again with that! Look at that! I go in for the attack animation and the game says, oh no, you hit his pain field. That's a little screwy. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. You're just fucking me out of doing it, even though you're letting me doing it for like half the fight. Thank you, video game. I know what I'm doing. You see, I'm getting the strikes, and the game says, well, he just kinda doesn't let you do that, and you get staggered out of animation by get good kid. That's a little not that great. He's boosting, so he's ramming you, which doesn't make any fucking sense. At least in the angle of attack that I'm attacking from. The only thing is, he's always fucking boosting. Yeah, and turning.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Ow. I suppose the idea is to just get behind him and just dump as much damage as possible. Do not let him move in a different area. Like, do not let him maneuver. Just get in there with the sword as fast as possible.
Understood. Raven, we just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
And oops. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
AP at 50%.
And of course, he's spinning around even faster now. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Because he wants to be. Oh, God damn it.
AP at 50%.
Again with that.
50%.
Totally wide open for a melee strike, bump.
Right-hand ammunition.
He fucking bumper cars off of you, and it's really, really hard to near impossible to tell when that fucking, like, animation field is gonna say, well, you're just gonna bounce off now. Also, I'm trying to do rapid strikes and not charges as well. So I'm trying to get in there with fast melee strikes, but the game's like, nah, we're gonna give you, like, a half a second delay before the attack hits. And then that's when he bumps me out of his fucking... Like, he bumps me backwards and you cancels the attack and damages me. There we go. Unfortunately, then he bumps me! Man. Okay, what about on a normal rifle? Because the shotgun was working up until now, and it's not really doing all that much damage here. Once again, taking use of the assembly. Right over there. The shotgun, it seems like we run into a problem where all the specialized weapons seem really cool, and then you have to fight a boss. Ow, that was me pressing the wrong button like a dipshit. That was my bad. Oops. Wait. Yeah, no, that's doing way more. What the fuck? Is anything good aside from assault rifles, really? Reloading!
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it.
Might be armor pen values, possibly. Because he definitely... Armor is definitely a thing. So it really is... odd. And, of course, because the animation just decides to take too long, I can't actually get the damage in. Oh well. Just keep shooting. A shot will open up eventually.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Uh-oh.
Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Ow! I got staggered. You see, it's... The window for getting this is incredibly small, and it's very easy for one of his random-ass feeling attacks to hit you. They only get faster as you get through. He's not difficult, it's just that, honestly, it feels incredibly random to get the shots in. That's the problem.
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel.
His movements are incredibly erratic, and he can just kinda decide I am now invulnerable, effectively, with that boost animation. That's kind of the problem. Maybe if I were just to hang up above him the entire time. and then he does this. I would be having a hell of a time trying to... Again with that. I was in melee, and then he just goes, no, I'm moving now. That's... The boss has horseshit iframes. I can take the armor, but he has horseshit iframes. Ow.
Raven, we just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
It's that fucking hang. You can see it. It's annoying, and it's causing me a lot of fucking grief. And there it goes again. Like, basically, the game is trying to stop me from getting what it deems too many attacks in. Again, I would like to instantly start the melee attack when I am sitting there flying into his, you know, into his side irrationally, where I've already made fucking contact with the frame. That's silly. Ow. That's annoying. This is not a good boss. I can, like, all of his other gimmicks are fantastic. The problem is he gives himself horseshit iframes and the game hangs my melee attack. Which, if it doesn't hang the melee attack, what a surprise, I get the attack and then he's stunned. Wow. Unfortunately, now he's spinned, and now I'm sitting here like a moron. And then I get hit as he moves backwards. Even though there's nothing on him. He's basically a smooth surface. What's causing damage to me like that? What's really hurting me when he contacts me? Mm-hmm. And then I don't get hit after I get tossed back. Right? That doesn't make any sense, right? What happened there? Why didn't I just instantly die from contacting you? This is moving, it's almost moving too fast for the game engine itself. That was not what I wanted to press. Okay, I need my boost, please. And I look down at the fucking chat for a split second, and I die. Son of a bitch. This is doable, but as you can see, there's a lot of little game engine idiosyncrasies that just make him suddenly invincible, or are causing my attacks to not connect for dumbass reasons. I feel like pushing this game really quickly, you run into really odd animation, like...
That's the Juggernaut, heavy mobile cannon.
Like... idiosyncrasies is really the only way I can put it. It's fucking silly, and effectively results in iframes and sudden, you know, sudden things in his favor that really I don't feel like should be there. So these boss fights are interesting, however, also they're kinda exposing a bit of a soft point in the game's design. Where, as you start pushing the game too fast, with too many variables, it seems like it gets really uncomfortable really quickly, and not in a skill-based sort of way. It's impossible to see like, the intervals in which the game will damage you and when it will not.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
He's also just moving incredibly slowly now. He then will, of course, speed up the next phase. Which is right about now.
This is V4. Understood. Right. I just got an update from Sail.
Ow.
Got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Ow.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
So this is possible, but more difficult than it has to be. Well, I can always just drop down here and recharge. Well, you're gonna run out of space eventually, kid. Ow! And then I instantly died because I happened to land on a mine. Oops. So yeah, I feel like this is harder than it should be, because I've got what I need to do down. It's just that I feel like every time I go for something, the interval from which I can pull that off is very small, and there's really nothing showcasing what that interval is. It's just, he can turn, and all of a sudden his armor, like the hitbox for his front armor. Can I see it? No. Does it extend to his entire front? No. It's kind of like halfway around his side. Like that, because that didn't do anything, right? That wasn't his armor, though. That was on the side. What the fuck? So I feel like it's just tuned a little bit too fast. Like, faster than the hitboxes are really feel like they're meant to be. Ow. That is how much of a help the guy is, since he becomes a much bigger pain when he can focus you down. Actually, no, Darklight, he starts moving faster and actually gets more bullshit. He's way easier for me to just attack now. He gets faster when the guy leaves. So I lose the decoy, and he starts moving faster. And deploying those mines as well. So, no, it's not just, oh, I lost a decoy, and he's hard because he's focusing me. No, his attacks get faster, his movements get more responsive, and it's basically just a second phase boss upgrade. Not necessarily out of the realm of, like, normality, however, it's just, adding more insult to injury here. Actually, I might get, well, yeah, no, I might get lucky. I can't fucking shoot! Ah, god damn it. I was in there, but then I was reloading, and I didn't actually have any attack ready. So what happened? I missed a stun. And then it blocks my attack. And I'm stuck in that animation, to an extent anyway. So this is more animation fighting, which is annoying. I thought we were gonna leave this behind, guys. So it's... no, I'm fine. Okay, we're good. Where the fuck is he? Again with that! Again. You can attack. Oh, wait, but I've engaged an attack move, and suddenly I hit you with the force I'm not moving with. Because he hasn't wound up to move. He's just starting his boost phase, and he's just kind of like about to accelerate, but then the game is like, he has a pain field all over him. this is typical gameplay design stuff, but I feel like it's just tuned way higher than it should be. Because now it feels like it's just dumb luck now that I'm gonna beat through this and I'm gonna beat him at some point. I will get him. It will happen. But my stance is that this is tuned way too high, and the hitboxes are just creating artificial difficulty, honestly. This is not that difficult of a fight, it's just that he becomes harder to kill because his damage states get weird. Can you account for it? Yes. Is it really all that great that you have to do that? No. So now I'm having problems with the boss fights here. They feel like they're just hyper-tuned for some bizarre-ass reason. And not in a good way, either. Really not in a good way. I guess they wanted to get the Elden Ring audience that was constantly shitposting. Oh, well, you wanted Elden Ring? Well, we'll make the game hard, right? Or some shit like that. Because I feel like this was way easier, and then they made it harder for some reason. Because it feels like the hitboxes are designed around a certain speed, and we're moving faster than that. Right? It feels like the hitboxes are a certain level of imprecise, but it was acceptable at a slower speed, but we needed to make it harder, guys. But okay. I made it through with a fair amount of hit points now. All I need to do is get behind him and actually get a hit in. And I randomly do so right there. Again with that! I've got you now, you son of a bitch!
One repair kit remaining.
Okay, I'd like my boost back, please. Okay, one more good strike. That wasn't it. One more good strike. Just need one more good strike.
50%.
There it is! Harder than it needed to be. Actually, kinda shitty. The theatrics and the visuals of the fight are perfectly fine and great, but his hitboxes give him artificial difficulty, and that's shit. That needs to be, like, altered.
It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Way harder than it needed to be, for no good reason other than his damage states give him iframes where he shouldn't have them, and interrupt your animations is almost fake difficulty. So, again, the game is very good. However, we have problems when the game starts pushing itself really fucking hard. You start to run into these odd little problems, like that guy's damage states. That guy! That boss! Kinda weighed down by shitty hitboxes.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
Thanks for abandoning me, though.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
Great, fantastic.
The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over.
But I survived.
But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
A little bit of persistence gets you through the day here. However, like I said, that was harder than it needed to be for no real good reason, and it's not like the man's patterns are really discernible. He's moving very rapidly, and it's all responsive to you, and it's just a lot of dumb luck. Unless they're over-engineered to fight that, which you could probably do, in which case he's probably a fucking cakewalk. So it'll be so fun when you have to fight Rusty because of a job. Yeah, that's coming. I wonder when that's gonna happen. You can put your logo on the little fin. Possibly, but what did we get for what did we get out of the shop here? I've got money, so oh Jesus Christ. Oh, a new laser blade. Interesting. Yeah, in shortfall. Enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charged to increase laser output, enabling combo attacks that sweep throughout the area. Higher damage. More energy requirements. What a surprise. Ah, yes. Now we've got back weapons. However, now we have to balance, you know, plasma missile launcher. Interesting. Probably plasma weapons probably would have been a good counter for him, too. Since I could just kind of huck the death ray on top of him and the damage over time field just kind of circles around his armor. That probably would have helped. And hey, look, quadruped legs. Interesting. And tank legs. Okay, good. We're opening shit up here. Fantastic. I need... Furlong established missile specialist. That's the same fucking shit. Okay, so now actually, after that boss fight, now we've actually got parts. Wow. Okay, so that gives us a shitload of energy. Thank you. Capacity, yeah, capacity, thank you. That's really fucking expensive, though. Gun tank, what about quadruped? Because quadrupeds are apparently good at hovering. I like hovering. The only problem is I need to sell some things in order to get up there. Since that generator was quite pricey. Wait, did I just sell that back? I did just sell that back like a moron. Oops, I thought I was in design. Oops. Thank you. Now I can actually mount proper fucking guns, too. So yeah, the wonders of being a light AC. Not the most amazing time ever. Okay, so what can I offload for more money? Because I'm out of money again, even though I've got all the energy in the world now. Just the shotgun. I'm not really going to get anything out of that, though. Okay, so I need $300,000 to get that. Tetrapods deploy alongside arquebuses bipedal reverse joint ACs. The model focuses on mobility, enable hovering-based fire support, which is good. And then tank. Designed for a simple goal of turning ACs into tanks capable of carrying heavy weaponry manufactured by Dafang Core Industries. So yeah, tank legs. We may have them now. So now that we've actually opened up, and now we have to go get more money, though. We need more money. I need more money because I spent it all on the generator. Which, now we've got plenty of, generator space here, but I can't do anything else, so now we have to go off and get more money. Can you get money for replaying missions? Can't you? Wait a minute, yes you can! Replay missions you have previously completed from the replay menu. You can also review your rank for each mission from this menu. To achieve S rank rating, you must complete the missions without retrying from a checkpoint, while also minimizing incoming damage, time taken, and ammunition consumed. Yeah, no, you could just do whatever. Okay, you can fight them, okay. You can fight that for even more money. The damn complex is easy as fuck, so let's try that. So yeah, you could just replay those, and apparently you get more money.
I'll stick with 621.
Generator was worth it in the long run. Yeah, most likely. I'll probably be able to stay in the air more now, but I've got greater capacity, and I can also get the generator back, as I move it around other builds. Yep, now I can boost for years. Yeah, and it instantly recovers as soon as I hit the ground. Fantastic. I hope you liked this game more than I did, Phonto. The boss fights make me angry in ways that they really probably shouldn't. However, the regular gameplay, like this right now, fantastic. However, there are some people who are complaining they couldn't beat the first boss, which is kind of comedic. Bit of persistence, learning enemy patterns, just trying and pushing your luck. Eventually, you either luck your way through it just by muscle memory alone, or just for sheer persistence, you know, putting the numbers through the machine. It's kind of like brute forcing.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
I played it for 4 hours, and there's been about 14 boss fights and a single AC fight. The bosses just don't feel like Armored Core to me. Yeah, in a sense, I'm kind of with you on that. That's the Dark Souls design with the, you know, the big, grandiose bosses that are honestly kind of shit. They're a big difficulty step up, so it's kind of refreshing to have a challenge. However, a lot of them are kind of terrible. Or rather, substandard. Like, this gameplay is great. However, the moment a boss rolls around, I have to deal with a massive target that has really weird hitboxes. So I feel like, maybe some of the Dark Souls-y elements didn't quite mix, even though it's quite minimal overall. It's just the bosses. So I feel like the bosses are kind of hit or miss. The normal gameplay, I mean, sure, slaughtering MTs is okay. Actually, fighting ACs is actually pretty good, honestly. I actually feel like fighting ACs, or at least, like, fighting the tutorial AC that dies nearly instantly, and fighting the AC test AC, were actually kind of okay in terms of fights. Those were actually pretty good. The massive bosses, though, those guys, like this guy. This guy's okay. He's challenging, yeah, but he's not, like, excruciatingly painful or anything like that. He's a challenge. Thank you, magically tracking. The plunder part, again. How hard is this to understand? Money. I like money. You see, he's not difficult. Granted, you have two people running interference. But I feel like, yeah, more AC fights, rather than the huge, silly boss fights, probably would have been better. It's fine until the Chapter 1 final boss, then it was just like, oh no, because even after that, it's just the same thing repeated. Well, different mechanics, but yeah, the same difficulty ramp up with an enemy that's kind of unfair, in a way, with the way they receive damage and the way they, you know, can kind of fuck up your attacks, even if there's nothing wrong with the attacks themselves. No spoilers, though. I want to see how this game progresses on its own. However, already I can say the boss fights are really not quite what I want. Granted, I understand that they're supposed to be hard and they're supposed to be skill-based. However, they're not quite what I want, and they don't feel really well done, either. Like, the Juggernaut was just harder than it had to be because you had to fiddle around with this weird-ass hitbox. Again, you get more missions per New Game Plus run, and they do affect the story. Oh, do you? Is that? Well, I guess I'm gonna be playing the game over and over again with a massively up-tuned mech. I missed one. Oh, no. If that's how that shit works. Money. Loads e-money. The major complaint I have with them is they have janky attacks that give unavoidable damage. Yeah, Hikari, I'm entirely with you on that shit. we just kind of had to just kind of basically slog through Juggernaut, who was basically all of that shit. So yeah, no, I'm entirely with you on that. They're really weird, and they just kind of damage you whenever they feel like it, even if they're not just shooting you. Like, getting close to Juggernaut is an exercise in frustration, even though you kind of have to, because he just kind of goes, and then I'm in a moving animation suddenly out of nowhere, and there's no wind-up for it. He just instantly goes, and then I shove you. Instantaneously with no momentum. It's really not well polished, or someone decided that it needed to be harder, but they didn't actually change the hitboxes to make it more uniform or cleaner. They just kept it the way it was. It's basically a much slower boss fight that's sped up. So I feel like, yeah, no, the boss is probably not the best part of this game. How's the game boss? Oh, fun until you get to the bosses, who are... We'll see how they go, because the Strider was interesting, even though I wasn't optimized for flight. Now I am. So I didn't feel like I really had a fair chance there, but now I think the boss fight would probably be... You know what? It'd probably be easier now. I could replay it for money, but I feel like it's somewhat hazing like that. You're not exactly in a great position, which I'm not exactly a gigantic fan of. If they replace all these giant bosses with core fights, it'd be 10 out of 10. Yeah, I know, because, like, the core fight in the tutorial is more compelling, or rather, the core fight in the test is more compelling than half of these fucking bosses. Give him more health, and then, yeah, no, we're just great. I was whiffing some shots there, but that felt like a good fight, and the fight that I just played in that, in that mission, granted, it was 3-on-1, so it wasn't even really a challenge, felt good, and hey, S rank. Destroy the tester AC, who isn't really gonna give me much trouble there, but...
The target may be a product sample.
2 words, dual RPGs. No thank you, I don't like that shit. The animation gets you into trouble because it forces you to stand still. Granted, if you had tank legs, you probably don't have to do the animation. So that might work with tank legs.
Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! It's with the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll do the work. I've been training for this.
As AC has reached breaking point, go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
See, the one problem I pointed out, I could see there, is you notice how I hit him and it didn't stun him, and then he threw a melee attack back out at me as I'm in between melee combos? Ain't that a little bullshit? I hit him first. It should have, given him a flinch animation, don't you think? Little shit like that. Also, A rank. Well, I guess he shouldn't have staggered. I guess he should have staggered when I hit him. It's little shit like that that's kind of just not agreeable. I got the attack in. He should be like not staggered, but he should flinch out of responding in a melee attack when I hit him with a fucking combo. He shouldn't just magically snap back to damaging me in between combos, because I can't throw out the combos faster. It's a really slow, fixed swing. Granted, other energy swords might actually be faster in that regard, but you see what I mean? It's these little kinda... Everything's great except that one part sort of thing. No, they can't, Goon, because stagger bar. Well, the thing is, I get flinched when I get hit. Why the fuck don't they? And also, the problem is that I feel like a lot of my weapons don't build stagger on things that I want to, so I have to go in there with a melee hit. The problem is the melee is my big hit. So I'd like to stagger people and hit them with melee, but the problem is the stagger isn't building fast enough, so I have to actually get in there with the melee. Which, again, gets my big hit, like, ruins my big hit, even though it does damage, too. That's a tad frustrating, but there's probably weapons that give you greater stagger. I like the system, it's just that it's doing some odd things. Probably to make itself more difficult, but, again, we don't need artificial difficulty, thank you. But the people screaming about Elden Ring, maybe they'll learn, right? Maybe they'll learn, because the people who were downing the game before are still downing the game for irrational or just made-up fucking reasons. So maybe they'll learn, well, I guess we won't give two shits about those people and just make a better product next time. Granted, the game can have updates, so sky's the limit on actually updating shit. So I feel like there's a little bit of old school jank in here that's not welcome. Right? It's kind of this, it's mostly confined to those boss fights.
Main system activating combat mode.
Because the, like, fighting ACs isn't that bad, but there's still a little odd bits there. But it's almost like the moment they want to make the game super duper hard and a challenge is the where things start to, like, become a problem, right? Because rolling around blasting MTs, the whatchamacallit, the quadruped fights are suspiciously high difficulty in some cases, but they're not too, like, egregious. It's just that you have to approach them with care. It feels like there's just some weird sort of unrefined quality underneath these, like, bigger dramatic moments that are supposed to be hard, but they're not, like, there's something wrong with them, is my point. The moment their difficulty ramps up, playing the challenge, it feels like the game has to throw around bullshit to support its challenge. Because if it was actually fair, it would be less difficult than how it is. So it's almost, it really does feel like something that's forced to move faster than it should. So this is my, you know, view on the thing. It's plenty difficult, but maybe not in the best ways. Also, pressing the wrong button. Right, that's my that's Armored Core 2 brain, thinking square is, or X in this case, is still the attack button. It isn't. That shit. And now I get staggered. What the hell? Granted, I'm a lighter mech, so that's probably why. Again with that. I get a melee attack, and he suddenly gets a melee attack, too.
AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Does this game have a Human Plus upgrade in it? I don't know.
Just wanted a call sign of my own. Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621.
I had one boss fight where I staggered it, and it did an attack that did 12k damage and one-shot me anyway, LaFamo. Yeah, there's some problems. See, right, how was that worse than before? And I'm just here for the fucking money anyway. This is fast. Now I'm just grinding money. And it looks like, yeah, I could just sit here and grind money if I wanted to, which is great. However, yeah, some of these boss fights are an exercise in frustration, not because they're actually not for good reasons. That's kind of what it is. It's difficulty not for good reasons. But now I guess I can sit here and just test everything and just kind of move forward based on whatever build that I want. Because now I can sit here replaying those missions over and over again, and then just buy all the parts that I have available. I don't need to progress until I am sure of my build now, which is nice. That element, you see, that's just it. Everything else is fine. It's just that the bosses. It's the bosses. It's the fucking boss encounters. That kind of starts to overshadow how well done everything else is. That's kind of fucked. Because then you come back to out of those boss fights after thinking, man, that's fucking, I don't want to look at the game right now. Man, that was fucking stupid. And you kind of just walk past all of the nicer elements that we walked in with. It makes you suddenly change your fucking tune because the bosses are just such horseshit. Yeah, no, ain't that about a bitch, isn't it? Okay, but let's see what we can do here. Now that we have higher generator capacity, we can also get more weapons, but we need to go do more missions. So yeah, I would honestly state right now, after 4 hours of play, the boss fights are the worst parts of this game. And not that they're absolutely awful. It's just that it's very clear they're kind of sketchy. They're very clear that they're made harder than they need to be, and they're weird in ways that feel like fake difficulty sometimes. So, lesson learned there, I guess. Everything else is fantastic, which is almost a shame that we have one of the biggest points of the game, these big theatrical boss fights, be like the worst part of the game. That's actually kind of sad. Are they surmountable? Yes, with a bit of patience and, determination. Is that really a great thing? No, not really. At least I have a way of testing right now and playing this out like this. I have a testing against a reasonably difficult opponent with, just kind of what I can do. So that's all right. I swear, they only gave healing and reduced the HP pool to let the bosses have one-shot ability. Because there's like 10k base HP and 3.5k heals, so you technically have 25k HP at a base, but unlike the old games, it's in repair kit, so you have a chance of just getting demolished. Yeah, no, that does, Granted, you only started with, you didn't start with too much, AP to begin with. You probably got higher than that. But yeah, no. It's probably to make things like boss encounters more threatening. Because you could probably just build really quickly and just kind of, if they weren't as challenging and they didn't have such, horseshit zap abilities, it would undoubtedly be easier, and you might be able to just walk over and tank the bosses easier. So I feel like, it didn't look like the bad side of Dark Souls had gotten into this game, but it looks like, if you look hard enough, you can kind of see it. It's not a good thing. Guys, if you want to be a masochist and do something that's intentionally overly difficult to feel like you accomplished something, that's fantastic. Great for you. However, I buy video games that cost $60 to $70 for fun and entertainment. Thank you. Not to visit horrible pain on myself. Thank you. We've lost sight of this, sadly. Oh, double tapping it does... Oh, holy shit. Wow, that really is efficient. Okay, what do melee attacks look like in this state? Yeah, I could just kind of hop back and keep doing them. The fucking mobile oppression fortress here. Yeah, I'm faster, I could just move backwards. Okay, that's funny. Actually, wait, well, there we go. Oh no, I'm out of ammo completely. There we go. Putting arena points into the heal, which adds plus 50 per 500 per upgrade. Interesting. I haven't unlocked. I haven't gotten that, so I'll see, and I'll continue to experiment here. But yeah, currently, right now, the boss battles are just unsightly. Again, rank C. Well, I guess I'll skull fuck the encounter later on after I become super duper powerful. The end. Did you kill the jug? Yes, I did. It took a bit of doing, but we got through that. Quad legs and their superior horizontal movement, and the ability to just sit there hovering all day long. I think I could probably, you know, if I have a better gun, I can probably wind up doing... Actually, I still have the shotgun. I don't want the shotgun anymore. I want a gun that actually does damage. Let's go find some of these other guns. The shotgun sounded like a good idea, but it's only really good against light enemies, which are suddenly very useless against a boss! And I can't really... I could probably, you know, build a unit that has light weaponry and heavy weaponry. The problem is, they throw a bunch of boss encounters at you before you actually have the ability to do that. Granted, you could replay missions now that I know. You just have to sit there replaying content over and over again, like we're playing a fucking gacha game where we have to replay the same content over and over again to level needlessly. In this case, it would be money. To level up in order to get to the new content, it feels like padding in that regard, doesn't it? So, granted, I could have been redoing missions to gain more money, but I also needed to unlock the parts in general, and they withheld a lot of them until after I beat Juggernaut. They give you the task, and then they give you a lesson afterwards, which is bad design, thank you. What the hell is this? Pulse gun. What the fuck is that? Rapid fire pulse gun developed by Takigawa Harmonix. Destroys targets with sustained high-frequency oscillation, making it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses, which use the same technology. The fuck? A pinch? Is this a mining tool? Plasma rifle developed by... Well, I guess we're just gonna try everything now, because we can. Now I'm just gonna... After beating the Juggernaut, now I have no reason not to just sit here and go, okay, now I'm gonna try literally fucking everything. And this is the most expensive thing out of the bunch. So, you know, let's try the plasma rifle. Now we're just gonna buy everything. Because that's honestly probably the smartest move here. The game, we've seen the game can be child's play when dealing with MTs, where it feels like a power fantasy, and that's really good. But then the bosses are these massive, really kind of shoddily, somewhat shoddily made encounters that are kind of just gear checks. So I feel like we're supposed to be replaying the sim, and then moving forward once we've optimized our builds. Which is not exactly fantastic, if I have to really, you know, come out and say it. So let's try this now. Quad legs, shotgun, and slug cannon. Not quite.
Stay sharp, 621.
I like the quad legs because I like flying around and moving very quickly. Second only to probably hovercraft as well. Usually I do tank builds, but we'll see how viable that shit is. Because it seems like bosses, you need maneuverability to fight bosses. You need to be able to just kind of glide and boost around at will with bosses, or you're gonna have a terrible time.
Now's the time, 621.
I will now oppress you from way the fuck up here. Man, that sensor range is incredibly goddamn limited. I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to go down, but shit. I will now oppress you. Stand still and do not be alarmed. You are being oppressed from orbit. I have come from Earth. Do not resist. He is resisting. Stop resisting. God damn it. Okay, projectile weapon. Bad. That's a lot of damage, though. Holy dear Jesus, that hurts. That hurts. Ow. By the way, the laser blade you can buy is like infinitely better. It's not even close. Good, I'll go buy that next. I'm selling back the plasma gun because while that hits really hard, as you can see, projectiles slow enemy go fast, avoid projectile, no cell. That's like level 1 with this fucking game. Enemy go fast, and so projectile don't hit them. I'd like to sell that, please. Oh, I have to unequip the part, even though I just get it off the mech? Thanks? Good lord, that's a little odd. Okay, so grab that, and then we're gonna buy the new laser blade, because that probably is a significant upgrade. It doesn't look like there's anything else here aside from much cheaper things. So good, we'll have some money left over. Actually, no, we won't, because this costs $200,000. Oops. Well, I guess we're gonna be using that and grinding a little bit more. So the game is about optimizing builds, and this is actually a pretty good way of just letting us just get shit tons of money and then optimize the ever-loving shit out of the builds as much as we want. But so, hey, where is that arena? When am I gonna unlock that? Because this feels like a very arena thing.
Stay sharp, 621.
Kurosawa rifle is in the game, because seeing how the Moonlight is confirmed to be in the game. It's probably here as well, but it's probably nowhere near as bullshit as it historically has been.
Main system.
Because this game, I feels like this game would not want me to have that.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Also, I've just got the laser blade, so we're doing a laser blade duel. Hello, AI. You,
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with Merc. I've been training for this.
I will now just menace him by punching.
His AC has reached breaking point.
That really does do a lot of stagger, though. Okay, it only has one strike, though, but you know what? I'm only really getting one strike anyway.
Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Ow. I will now punch you. Punch. Okay. I can do that too, Kim. Charge it up, okay. So, charge attack with that one. It doesn't seem to have a combo.
Enemy AC destroyed.
Okay, let's see if we can drop it and actually do some serious damage there. But obviously I need a gun, but that seems like a useful upgrade. The quadruped legs, though, it looks like... a little awkward to use these in the middle of the fight there. Charge it up, to charge on it is beyond stupid. Interesting! Okay, let me put the normal legs back on real quick, because I know I said I wanted these, but let's just go back to normal fighting for a bit. Because now I'm getting incomparable, because when you start doing tank legs and quadrupeds and anything else like that, you become more of a weapons platform than, you know, what an AC is. And I've definitely been playing the light, fast skirmisher, even before I got all the Schneider parts. So let's do the charge and see what happens. I am entertained by this game so far. I want to see how far this goes. However, yeah, there's some things I don't like. It's not exactly perfect, but it's way less shit than the people online will tell you it is, most likely. Right, B. I keep pressing that by accident.
We're under attack!
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty.
Ow! Whoa! Okay, so it's a swing. Oh, okay.
His AC has reached breaking point.
I will now punch you repeatedly. That is a gigantic fucking melee attack range. Okay. Ow. I'm getting hit repeatedly in the face, but Dude, I'm fighting you with one arm behind my back.
Let's see this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Bomb!
I just...
Given the range on that swing, yeah, it probably would have been more helpful against Juggernaut with that immense range. It's probably nearly impossible to miss with that. Or at least in the situations I've been in.
Return to base.
It's a lot slower to bring to bear, though, but charged hits would typically be. I could probably take out like 3 or 4 MTs with that if they're within range. B rank, even though I lost more I lost more hit points doing that. What? How did I get a higher rank than the other? That's odd. If you do it to a staggered enemy, it deletes health. I would assume so. Okay, so I need a gun. I would like a gun. What about all of these other weird-ass guns? That's interesting, but what about this? I guess we'll be using both of them. So, oh well. We're just gonna buy everything, like I said. Using this mission to just compare, because it's fast.
The target may be a product.
If you want a stagger rifle, you could use the burst rifle. I don't think I have that, sadly.
Stay sharp, 621.
I've got the single fire, the single shot rifle that appears to do a lot of damage, and then the base rifle, and that's about it. Daily reminder that overall time and ammo spent also determines rank.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 6.
Why don't I have my weapon? Actually, I do. No, I don't. What the fuck?
We're under attack! It's an independent.
Hang on. I thought I equipped that weapon, but I guess I didn't. I just bought it like a moron. Hold on, cancel simulation, abort. It's getting late. Right, so, please give me that, thank you. Wait, no, sortie. Replay mission.
The target may be a product sample.
Sorry, it's getting late. I'm running on, like, 3 monsters?
Main system activating combat mode.
Not all at once, mind you, but definitely coming to the end of the stream here, which is good. I wanted to stream for another hour at least.
621.
Okay, so let's try this.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with Merc. I've been training for this.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
This is like a fucking super soaker. This must be against just, like, shielded enemies and only shielded enemies. That's really fucking worthless.
I can't fail this mission.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, differences in elevation can fuck that up, which is annoying.
Right-hand ammunition. AP at 50%.
And it doesn't really, gotta worry about that.
Kills for credits.
Land a direct hit. It's time.
It's like a fucking bubble gun.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621.
Yeah, that must be against some kind of shielded enemy and nothing else. Granted, we could also specialize in, you know, support weapons. Because we're kind of neglecting the back weapons. Maybe we can get something else really good, too. It seemed to stack that damage up quickly. Maybe, but it felt utterly ineffective. Like, it built no stagger. It was probably, like, the reason why it appeared to do damage was probably because I brought the guy to stagger so quickly with the sword. When I did so. Okay, there is the other rifle. The laser rifle. Let's try that. It's the first one in the store. That's a burst rifle? I thought that was single fire. But yeah, my problem, I had that, but I unequipped it because I didn't have enough generator space. Now I have the generator space again. But I'm just testing all of these other all of these other weapons to see what if anything is useful. It bursts if you hold it. Oh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack!
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
Training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
As AC has reached breaking point, go for a direct.
Acceptable damage, but as you saw, no knock. We need more knock.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I need more knock. And then, well, once we have, if I can build knock with it, I got S rank out of that somehow, even though that didn't really feel better than any of the other runs. That felt kind of mediocre, but okay. Sure, S rank, thanks. I feel super cool. Not really. That felt random as fuck, but okay. Okay, so now we, let's go get that other rifle back, because that seems like it's probably pretty reliable. We've got other parts we need to buy, though. So I like the sword. Okay. No. 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 Wrong thing. Nope. No. Replay mission. I'm an idiot. Sorry. It is getting late, and my eyes aren't reading things that I should be.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still.
My eyes are going, yeah, sure, as I should be reading things. Sorry about that.
Main system activating.
Okay, so let's try this with... I didn't equip it again. I didn't do it again. Oops. Sorry. It's getting late.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
But it is a shame. This game is overall very well done. It's just that I feel like the bosses are gonna rub everyone the wrong fucking way.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack!
Ah.
With the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
Good lord, it takes fucking forever to... Hi, I'd like to use the burst fire function. Hi, I'd love to use the burst fire function today. Hi. I would love to use this burst fire function. What the hell? Oh, I have to let it go. What the fuck? Okay, so it's like the linear rifle.
Guns need this AC. Honey, I can't fail this mission.
AP at 50%.
That's a little clunky, though. But maybe I should...
As AC has reached breaking point, go for a direct hit.
Damn it. I can't die like this.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, maybe just shooting? Or maybe a fucked up thing, maybe a tank build to get rid of all these animations? Ow.
It's time we wrap this up.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So that charge animation is also really fucking clunky too. But now I've got a theory. Yeah, that felt awful. But somehow I did it better before. Okay, so 100,000. How much for those tank treads in the window? $280. Okay, what if I sell you the quadruped legs back and this shit? I'm not using that. The laser rifle maybe. I ain't using that shit. Actually, I think I might have enough already. All the time in a single. As long as it does more stagger, yeah, bursting all the time would be useful. Okay, well, I guess I'll just sell it back and give you the shit later. $500,000 and almost nothing really to buy. Well, almost nothing really, immediate to actually get a hold of, because immediately I run out of money. It just suddenly everything costs, an arm and a leg. The things that I would want. Overburdened. Well, I guess we're not using that, though. What do you mean over? Actually, no, we're using the regular legs. Right, we haven't equipped the tank legs. Okay, I don't need a booster either. So, hang on here. What happens with this shit? What happens? I don't have... But and then again, I don't exactly... What happens, like... Massive tank treads. But what happens when I do this in terms of, like, animation playbacks? Am I stuck in place less often?
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
I'm still surprised they allow you to draw your own emblem, knowing full well some players will draw the Third Reich symbol. Nobody really gives two flying fucks, though. And plus, they'll do worse.
We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We'll have straight up actually, we already have straight up full frontal nudity. Nobody really gives two flying fucks. Ooh, it's a funny windmill. Nobody really cares, but people like to make a stink to seem important. Nobody really gives a shit. And plus, the Japanese still sell copies of Mein Kampf in their fucking 7-Elevens. They don't really care. Yeah, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I could just kind of do whatever here. The only problem is it runs out of ammo really quickly. Wait a minute.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Actually, I feel like the charge time is so weird that it doesn't really even matter. Like, the charging animation, I love how this is just doing whatever it wants. I feel like I'm desyncing with where my tanks are going, like the legs are going.
I can't die to a merc while it kills for credits.
Direct hit. It's time to wrap this up.
What is going on with the tanklet? Like, I'm desyncing with where the directions. Weird. I actually really like this. Oh, by the way, double Gatling gun tank legs is the most hilarious thing. I think we might have to specialize in the tank legs for a little bit. Let's just go around here, because I like this. What happens when we put other things on this? But you see, the weird thing is, it feels like the tank legs get desynced from what direction you're going. And so they'll keep going a direction when the game should have flipped the controls to keep it going another direction. A lot of this could be confusing, I guess, to program, but a lot of games get this just fine. So, what? Okay, so hang on here. What if we go full meme here? So get rid of that. Get rid of these for a moment. What if we go turbo meme here? Because we had the problem with the grenade, or the bazookas beforehand, and they were, the animation was encumbering. However, what happens if I just remove the animations from the equation? Which is seemingly what tank legs really just do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Speed! That's kind of looks goofy, but speed!
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with Bird. I've been training for this.
I would like to shoot the bazooka today.
Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it. I can't die on this.
This is kind of funny in a new and exciting way. I'm so fast, too, which is really bizarre. Starter bazookas aren't that hot with the reload time. I can see that, but weirdly enough, I'm going really fast.
That's it for this job, 621.
Like, this isn't even, like... Oh, boost is on, but I feel like I don't even really feel like it's draining anything. I don't need to go any faster. Weird. That's... Hang. Dual bazookas and dual minigun goes burr. With the best of them, but hold the fucking phone here. Okay, hold the hell on here. Let's just take all of these off. Because, of course, we just bought the sword. However, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build for armor and just... LOL. That's the technical term for what I'm about to do. LOL. Lamau, even. So, we've got some serious goddamn fucking firepower back here. Okay, we need to actually have a look at these back weapons, but... Enlarged version of the standard laser rifle, reimagine as a back-mounted weapon, charge the weapon to amplify its power, which I can do while moving. Okay, phase pulse buckler, that's a shield. But what if we didn't want no shield? What if I wanted to become a gun? What if I, yet again, wanted to become a gun? What would happen if I dared this concept yet again? Get rid of that. I could probably also beef up the durability as well by buying the other hull. Okay, AP... Actually, that doesn't really give me... That gives me more AP, but... Yeah, actually, the pre-order one gives you the most AP. Odd. And now I'm unfortunately short again. God damn it. Well, sell the laser blade back, even though that's really cool, but we're not using it for this. New Age Sunshine. Okay, so, Spass and laser and other laser and... Okay. Yep. Durability and further durability. And I forgot the arms. Damn it, I forgot the arms. I knew I forgot something. But granted, I have all this money to play with, so it doesn't really matter. I could just sell all this shit back and get all my money back. So now we're just bouncing around and looking for things that we need. And, unsurprisingly, that is the most armor. I didn't put it on, even though... You know what it is? It's the... It's... Looking at it in the preview window and looking like, oh, well, I bought it and it's equipped now, right? No, it's not. Okay, so replay mission. Now what the hell is gonna happen here?
The target may be a product sample.
So now we're built for just absolute horror and ruin. And we definitely go fast enough to just not give a shit. At least for normal encounters against an AC or normal enemies. So we could probably just blunder right through all of this shit. Like, I can go into the other missions that were air quotes hard and probably just waltz through everything that isn't a boss fight.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Fire! Get over here, nerd. Let's do this.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I hit the... I clicked in the L stick by accident. Oh, come on! Yeah, that's unsurprising. Got ya!
Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this.
Okay, so the dual shotguns are just probably not the best thing ever. Disintegrated! Okay, so we definitely want a rapid-fire weapon. The shotgun's not so great, but obviously the lasers are... You see how this is weird this is? I have to tap A to reorient. Rather than the game, like, neutral turning and keeping proper, track of what forward is. Tried the SMG yet? I have not, but now we're definitely gonna try. 'Cause that's... not really a minigun, but that's the closest thing we've got to one. So now we will do dual SMGs. Now I have a reason to actually try that. But this is informative, at least. I'm gaining money slowly, and I'm learning things. Tank shenanigans, my favorite. Yes. I said I was going to be more original, but you just sometimes have to do a tank build. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, holy shit, that builds up a lot of... Those build up a lot of stagger really quickly. Now, wait, hold on a second. Now, wait just a moment here. Wait, hang on. What if we restart it? Now, wait just a moment here. We won't get paid for that, obviously, but wait just a moment here. Let's try that again. That has a suspicious amount of knock. And if you just kind of sit there, you can hold the charge for the shoulder railguns all day long. Yeah, I didn't even get to fire the railguns at him. So those are actually pretty good. Wait a minute.
Enemy AC destroyed.
That's actually pretty good.
Job 621. Return to base.
SMG stagger building, huh? It seems that that's pretty good. We'll obviously upgrade to something bigger, obviously. Like a, you know, a minigun, which is definitely something in the cards. However, okay, well, hang on here. Can we get other, what about the fire control systems here? We haven't actually looked at that at all. Reduce missile lock time. Okay, medium range assist, close range assist. I'd like close range, medium and close range, but we probably don't have anything like that currently. Booster, we don't have a booster. We don't need a booster. Now, do we have any fucking option parts yet? It would appear not. Well, what do we have for missions currently? Retrieve combat logs. Investigate Ball's Arsenal 2. Recover at least 5 combat logs from MT Rex. Mission must be completed within a time limit. Infiltrate Ball's Arsenal 2 and determine why it went silent. Let's bring a tank.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
What?
Here's the briefing.
We're being hired by them?
Dealt us a heavy blow.
No one tell them I did it.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together.
Wow, how desperate. Paying the dude who busted open your defenses.
A major MT factory in the Bellius region.
I mean, granted, he's right. We'll pay, you know, if you're paying for it.
But they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do.
Also my doing.
This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
You are mostly the cause of this not finest hour. This is funny. But then again, this is what happens when you're dealing with mercenaries. Just pay me more money if you want me to be on your side.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Don't trust any of them?
Expect the unexpected.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, yeah, something like that. Yeah, Won't be surprised. Well, this mission is going to be interesting with the tank. Let's find out. Let's find out what we're doing here. Because I did have fun with, you know, just 2 legs and being able to hover around, but...
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
I gotta hand it to the animations, they do look really good.
It's too quiet.
Where am I going, boss? In there, I guess. Hello?
Watch out, 621.
I am being engaged by Invisible.
Watch its shots and see where they come from. Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Did I kill it? Did it.
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
And it just...
621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
We're taking more damage here because these guys are definitely not the most optimal thing for me to engage, but I have so many hit points that I seem to be doing okay. Again, just moving around and kind of just gliding like this is fun.
Blueprint. There's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Did you tank drift yet? You can tank drift? How would you drifto? Ow.
Left shoulder ammunition, 30%. No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Well, Mercy magically disappeared too now, scripted sequence.
AP at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, for the love of Christ, what now? Oh, it purged the shoulder laser.
Keep going, 621.
I hope I get a resupply. I might? You got a quick boost and instantly put the direction you want to be in. Okay, so... Well, if... You know, I could go forward again. I clicked the button, though, but I did it. So tank legs in this situation are kind of terrible. I probably want my maneuver back just for the sake of being able to dodge shit and also move towards the enemy faster.
Is that a coral response?
A what?
621. Get down and take a closer look.
Or a what? Oh no.
No doubt about it. This water.
I am sensing a boss fight.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Hmm? It has a shield.
3 of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one.
I am going to die because I took too much damage and I don't have any repair kits left.
It will be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Oops. Okay. So now it's a lot of backtracking to getting back to what I was doing, but now I can corpse drag through the missions, obviously, but
Get down and take a closer look.
you definitely want, it definitely looks like it favors maneuverability, and you can't really do very much until you're really well supplied. A little bit disappointing, but not necessarily surprising for Armored Core. Really, in older Armored Cores, the way your builds kind of get away with anything is you just have this really rip-shit powerful weapon. We don't have something like the Kurosawa off the bat here.
621. Above you.
Which some would say is a bonus because, hey, the game's more balanced, but also it's a lot less free and easy. Ow, and I'm... Got him.
1 repair kit.
Did they all fuck off and die now?
Identified mech down.
No.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, you see, this is really astoundingly limited.
No repair kits remaining.
Yeah. Whoop-de-doo, I brought a really wrong mech for this. If I was using my flight type that I just had before, I would be fine.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 16.
Yeah, no. It wasn't about having a perfect build, though. It was a feeling that you could do anything with your own build you liked, whereas some bosses in this literally take 60% less damage from specific weapons. Well, damage cuts were always a thing. However, yeah, it definitely feels like it's very high-tuned. But, you know, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm at the end of my rope here, and I think at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to go back and then rebuild with the build that I was just using before, so I have some maneuverability, and then I can start having fun when I actually have a wealth of parts, which are being very... You can grind shit tons of money, but they're definitely bottlenecking you with the availability of parts, even while you're progressing through the normal campaign. So, it's a mission, it's a gimmick mission with stealth units that I have to be very quick to avoid, which I wasn't ready for. I was ready for a normal assault mission, where this thing is probably ripshit powerful and anything like I've been dealing with, but then again, they're just with MTs. So, scripted gimmick mission, not prepared for it, oh well. But, okay, I think that's it for me tonight, because that's about as long as I wanted to stream. I've been up for nearly, I've been, streaming for nearly 6 hours. So I'll be playing the game again tomorrow, but, well, 12 hours, I should say. 5-6 hours of Armored Core 2, and 5 hours of this. So, yeah, I think I'm about done. I might be slowing down. That's probably making things worse. But what I would say is this. The game overall is really good. However, there are some very large shortfalls that are just really disappointing to see. It's not, by all means, a terrible game. It's just that it's not as good as it could be in a lot of areas. And when those points raise their, rear their ugly head, it's just like, come on. You were doing so well. What the fuck? Who thought this was a good idea? So I'm only very, very short, very, very early in the game itself. I'm basically running around, grinding money for, meme parts in the background. And, I could probably find a way to make shit work more than I am right now just by learning this game's particular, idiosyncrasies. However, generally speaking, it's a well-made, product here. So the game is actually worth the money, I think. It'll probably improve as I actually continue to play and unlock more parts, and then I can get some more freedom with my builds. But it looks like I leaned towards melee heavy and, maneuverability, and it looks like that was the way the game really wanted me to go, period. So, it looks like I can't really step out of those bounds yet anyway. Or I'm gonna have to search for a creative way of doing that I just don't have the energy for right at this moment. But the game seems to have some issues, but overall, they're amplified by how many things the game does right. That's the fucked up bit. Like, they're made bigger because overall, the game looks good, it feels good, and then you get into something that's not very well done and kind of bad, and then it's just like, oh my god, you're ruining it, fucking everything, get out of here. So, yeah, I understand that, Dark Souls difficulty, haha, but, maybe that was, again, a mistake to drag that in here. But, oh well. All of the people that are complaining about this game for really nonsensical reasons, well, I hope From Software sees that, yeah, those people are just gonna make shit up and say whatever the fuck they want, and they're only pleased by their one niche type of game. And if you really look at them, they're not really, judges of taste in any regard. They're actually rather they're simpletons, honestly. So they're really not very intelligent people. They're sitting on a hill and they say, my game is the best game ever and fuck everyone else. And the moment anybody gets anything else, they bitch, whine, and complain and shit on everything. So, fuck them is hopefully what From Software gets out of this. The game is still very good, and it's, it can be improved. This is a good starting point, I think, and hopefully From Software realizes that, maybe we should dial down the really, like, highly amplified, difficulty in these bosses, because this really isn't Elden Ring, and nobody who really matters wants it to be Elden Ring or Dark Souls anyway, right? So, generally speaking, the game is fairly easy, almost a joyride, and then you have these bosses that are very abruptly way more difficult than everything else that you fight. Granted, that may be somewhat, on point for Armored Core, however, it's just, it feels odd. It feels like the difficulty goes all over the, is just unpolished, really. It ramps up and suddenly has this giant vertical cliff of difficulty, and as we saw with the Juggernaut, it's not always for good reasons. It's sometimes because the boss is given, like, bizarre side effect iframes because they wanted it to be more challenging, so they moved it, they make it move faster or attack faster or cycle through animations and attacks faster that create really bizarre side effects that they decided not to tighten up because, oh well, it's hard, right? We don't have to tighten it up. If it's difficult, then it's great, right? No, it's not. Just because something is hard and uncomfortable does not mean it's fucking good. Once again, I buy video games for entertainment and fun, not to break my fingers for the entertainment of putting them back on, right? Of, straightening them back out. I don't dislocate my shoulder for the challenge of relocating it, right? I don't do that. Some people have gotten into the swing of doing shit like that. That's not me. I respect a challenge. However, what people call a challenge these days is really just a game that's just absolutely unforgiving and awful. And in some cases, even the people who made Dark Souls don't really understand what Dark Souls was really good for. And it really just feels like it started from the idea presented that, you need very, precise and exacting, pattern memorization, right? You need to understand what the game is doing in front of you and input the correct response, or it instantly kills you, which is challenging. It's fucking Simon Says, but it's challenging. And then that kind of spiraled into the game designers just insulting and torturing the players with shit that just isn't fair. Like, enemies coming around blind corners that you'd never have a chance to see, that the only real option is dying to it, going, haha, funny joke there, game designer, and then being ready for it the next time you come around the corner. That's not really good game design. It's probably cathartic for the game designer to punish the players unnecessarily. Sure, fine, fantastic. Maybe there are, a couple of sadists out there, but I don't consider that good design, and I don't consider that enjoyable gameplay. Granted, some of this relies on reflexes and whatnot, but it really does feel like anything that was good about, Dark Souls-esque games has been hopelessly lost somehow by even the people who have made it. And at the end of the day, maybe we should just go back to actually having fun again, guys. But maybe that's gonna be a slow sort of thing, right? Maybe it's gonna take a while for us to get off this stupid fucking, all or nothing difficulty, ride here, because at the end of the day, no matter how well you do, it's just a fucking video game, and really no one's going to care, right? No matter what you do, no matter how many speedrun records you get or something like that, or no hit run, it's just a video game, guys. And so, maybe we should, you know, focus on actually having fun and not competing in this imaginary fucking contest where no prizes will be awarded to you. Nothing will happen aside from, yes, the knowledge that you did something that was difficult, but at the end of the day, how cheap is that? Probably cheaper than, you know, a $60 to $70 video game, right? You probably get that somewhere else, right? Probably get that for free, just out there. So maybe we don't need video games to be like this, but I know I'm talking on deaf ears right now. This is not what the crowd is doing, and the crowd, if anything, I have seen from the last, like, decade, is that the crowd is irrational and doesn't want to listen to fucking anything, even if you actually have a point. They don't care. They'll keep doing their stupid thing until they get burned out and something else provides an off-ramp. Even if you say the right thing, that doesn't mean it's going to solve anything, sadly. But I'm here voicing my concerns and, you know, my praises of the game, and this is the only thing I can do, be honest. Right? Sure, you might think, oh, well, you're just mad because you're bad at the boss fights, or some shit like that. Or you're a fanboy for Armored Core, whatever. There seem to be two distinct camps. I think the shit posters that are review bombing the game are, they just probably suck. So I'm definitely not in that camp or supporting those people. They probably just suck. Me, I can stick with this game, and I'll probably have a lot of fun once I understand the restrictions that it imposes, because it's definitely not an Ace Combat sort of you can do anything with anything sort of thing. There are definitely situations and curveballs that they're gonna hurl at you, which really call for specific responses, and this means that you have to be ready for shit that you can't see coming. And so, you have to figure out a general purpose build, and just stay there. At least until the game's over, and then you can start memorizing all of the, you know, all of the missions, and then just kind of weaseling out things that, you know, work as a long-term sort of goal. But it's definitely not fast and loose, I can just play a different mech if I want to. It almost kind of ruins the customization like that. Some of the stuff does work, but there's a time and a place for it, which is also, I think, not exactly fantastic design, but it comes hand in hand with added difficulty because they kind of have to make things difficult. But unfortunately, if you're not careful, you invalidate a lot of playstyles that you could have by just saying it needs to be harder. So certain things that are entertaining don't work because you've invalidated them because you needed the game. You couldn't let them win that easily, right? But then again, video game, fun, entertainment. But apparently that's synonymous with pain with the it crowd here, so I don't know. Maybe so everyone turned into a masochist while I wasn't looking. So I do like the game. I think it's still worth the money. It definitely has its problems, though, and, well, I could sit here and talk about them for hours if I really wanted to, but I'm just repeating myself currently, and I'm very tired. The only thing I can do is ramble, and hopefully someone finds something of value within my honest opinions during this ramble, right? That's my job. I play new games, so you don't have to. I voice my concerns. I play the games in front of you. You can look at the gameplay and my opinions and judge whether or not I'm respectable enough to listen to, and thus buy the game or not. That's really all I can do. That is a service, and probably the last reputable service a streamer has currently, or YouTuber or anything like that. But then again, unfortunately, a lot of people have turned into shills too, so maybe you can't even trust that. But at least, again, the only thing I can be is honest. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. That's enough rambling for me. It is 2 minutes away from midnight, and that's our show for today. I'll be back tomorrow once I wake up. This has been Armored Core 6, and like I said, I'm enjoying it, and I want to see this ride through to its end. However, again, you know, maybe we should have left a lot more Dark Souls than we kept here, right? Starting with those bosses, everything else was fine. Zipping around city blocks and, you know, styling on MTs, that feels fucking great. That feels amazing, and then it stops. That's the problem, and then it stops to do something that isn't really nearly as good, even if it is more challenging. Hopefully From Software learns from this, eventually. Good night, folks! I'll see you tomorrow.